So, hello guys, good morning everyone. How's life? How's it going? How you guys all doing? Hello. Good morning, good morning. Hey Timothy, hey Steve. Hello guys, hello, good morning. How is the life? How's the new week? How's the new week going? Dominic with the streak. Thank you man, thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you sir, thank you. Good morning, good morning. This game, I'm not gonna be this one, I'm gonna be the next one. This one's gonna be a wrong game there indeed, that's gonna be a different one. The next one though, next one will be the right one, but not but not this one though. Alright, let's go. Oh, let's go. Start it up. Alright, where is it? Where is it? This and start. Alright, given by machine. If you apply some imagination, I guess it can be. I guess it can be. If you apply some imagination. Let's get this one also buttoned up. The microphone closer. Hanging there that well. Actually, I can do it. Remember now. I'll remember now. Maybe that will do. Maybe this way. I think it was something like this. Yeah, it'll be fine. Alright, let's go. Start it up. Start it up. Boom. There we go. Alright, how you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Here we go. Here we go again. Alright, so yeah, today we're gonna do Fallout 2 continues. Installation project, all that good stuff. Then we do a Might and Magic 9. Same stuff. Tomorrow we do Fallout in the morning. Couple of hours probably. And then it's gonna be the year recap thingy. Gonna be a bunch yapping and all that stuff. So that will be tomorrow. That will be tomorrow. Today Might and Magic is also gonna be the second half of the stream. That's gonna be the plan. That's gonna be the plan. Hey, hello. Let's see, I say. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that people can be like this? Absolutely unexpected, Absolutely unexpected, I got me some Papirga donut. Papirga donut with some cream. Again, this one in the microwave was good, but way more hot inside than outside. Lemon hello. Yep, a restoration project indeed. The Castle hello. How are you guys doing? Yeah, that's the restoration project. The recent one. The latest one. Now this again, maintained, updated and everything. So we should get some cars in. Feels good. Yeah, the microwaving of this guy was the dangerous one. The feeling got way too hot. Feeling got a little too hot. I call these Bavarian actually, the Bavarian donuts. The round ones with the cream inside them. Not so sure why, but they do. This is actually Berliner technically. Totally quite far from Bavarian. But I guess. I just like bought some with friend today. And I realized then when I returned that I still have one from yesterday. Because we went yesterday. And basically we're planning to go to the supermarket here. But yesterday ended up just going to like the mall here to get like Crocs and stuff. Because like friends joint on his foot is kind of fucked after the cheap Lidl flip-flops. So I wanted to get the Crocs, then got myself some Crocs too. Maybe wasn't exactly super necessary, but fine. They are nice and comfy. But they're kind of massive though. My little, I still gonna get like the flip-flops to the beach probably. Because I just like put all that stuff in the special bag that I have for swimming. So I don't leave anything on the beach just in case. Just throwing them in, but yeah, the Crocs can't even fit into that bag. It's a pretty big one, but yeah, you can fit like one Crocs in there, I guess. A little too thick. But they are very comfy though, so whatever, I guess. Whatever, I guess. ACGLO. Crocs kind of like not that crazy good for me though. They like never have the good enough, like, you know, like the arch of the foot. They don't really have that high enough, like ever. So they sit really well, sure, but they kind of a little tight, so like the foot gets like sweaty, way more sweaty because of that. Well, at least when you walk with them outside, it's whatever. But yeah, can't really use them like at home or something. Indy, good morning. How we doing? How are you, Sigi? How are you guys? See, let's see the goodie bag. That was like in the store today, and was like really needed to go back home for the thinking room visit. But at least we got all the beer and all the stuff, so that's good. And actually time was already like way too close to the stream already, so kind of wanted to explore more. Like, dude, those malls are insane here. Holy shit. And still, it's a massive mall. There is basically like the instant noodles. It's a whole like corridor of instant noodles. You know, you just go in, there's like 2 full, you know, like walls of different fucking ramens and instant noodles. And then you get to the tea section, and it's like this, you know, like few shelves of teas. That's it. And a lot of it is overpriced as shit. Like, dude, like Lipton. Actually, I don't remember how much exactly Lipton was. Like the most basic shit, right? Lipton in bags. But the most impressive was, I think, like Twinings or something, right? That shit is like 300 baht, I think, for a box, and that is like $10. Like, bro, why? Why would you do that? Why? But yeah, the proper like tea in leaves or tea in bags, like nowhere to be found almost. It's a little more selection at least than in local stores, but still in the end the best options are the ones that we already have. So I guess I'm just gonna be like the Twinings tea, like the most like basic, you know, tea bags. Like, I don't remember, was it like actually 300 for 25 bags? I think it was actually like 25 tea bags or some shit, I think. And you can get some like local tea for way cheaper, but yeah, it's still not a lot of selection. So I guess I'm gonna just like order from local Amazon. I didn't want to because like the tea leaves, like oolong tea, for example, they have here. They make in the north of Thailand, right? Like the bag, 100 grams, is like $2, less than $2, I think. Like, that's pretty nice. But the shipping it is like $1.50, like delivery of that. Like, bro, like, come on, man. And it also works here in a weird way. Like back home, for example, Amazon ripoff, it's just kind of like they handle the shipping themselves. So they kind of like, you order a bunch of stuff, and after some amount, it's free because they just like pack it all and deliver. Even if it's like pay once, whatever. But here, like every separate like store on the marketplace is a separate charge for the shipping. So like I pick like the different like teas, they all from different stores, and like in the end you pay like the same amount of money as for the teas, just for the shipping. But I guess it's not that much, so maybe we'll get some anyway, whatever. Drink 20s. I mean, it's not a bad tea, it's just it's expensive here, you know. It's just like meaning it's kind of like basic stuff, kind of like Lipton and shit, right? Like my friend got like Ahmad, I think, or something like that too. It's like, it's alright, it's just like very basic, like, but it costs like back home or like in Armenia is like $3 or $4 for that like form factor. Actually, for that form factor, maybe even less. For that form factor, maybe even $2. And here's like 10. Like, bro, why? Why? Why would you do that? And didn't check the coffee section because yeah, I was like, you know, I was just like going like a zombie, like, bro, faster, I need to go home, I need to go home, like bathroom. That I just kind of like missed a whole bunch of shit that I wanted to check. Need also maybe to pick like there's gonna be like the AoE buff session in the morning tomorrow. Like the Buddhist monks will be like receiving the gifts and doing some blessings in exchange. Not sure if we will go though, because like they say like get some like several dry fruits or something. I don't know which ones are fine, but in that supermarket there were like special like sets like to give to monks. Even though some are kind of like dank, but some are kind of like more like cheap and basic. It's interesting to see what's the contents, you know, for like what people give to monks, what is like considered like, you know, basic to, like, you know, like allowed and fine to like give to monks. And there's like, you know, like some insta noodles, you know, insta porridge right there too. I'm like, damn, that's some dank monks right there, living the life, dude. So yeah, we'll see if we get it. If they would be selling something at the spot, I would go actually. But it's also like 8 a.m. I usually wake up earlier, but still, like, while I'm getting ready and stuff, not so sure. Maybe we'll get like end up in some temple. Not maybe, we will probably. There's plenty of them, so I'm gonna get my blessing. I'm gonna get the buff there then, I guess, and not here. Not here, the proper buff. In other places, they also receive like money and everything. You just need to put it like in the envelope or something, and not directly money. So that will be kind of, I think, easier and probably more practical for the monks rather than gifting them something that you don't even know if it's good or not for them. We'll do some other time then. Now you got a whole bunch of different local beers. Not that crazy amount of selection here too, I would say. A lot of imported stuff too. Friend was also like picking one of the beers, and lady was like, you know, like approaching with like the phone with Google Translate, like, you know, can I take a photo of you with this beer? He's like, I mean, sure, yeah, okay. So I took a photo of him with this beer, and they got like some like special, you know, branded like pen or something for him with that. And like then got you know first photo shoot in the paycheck for that, but in the format of pen at least, you know, got something paid. Feels good. The free pen. Oh, no, she wanted us to get the Corona, and we're like, bro, why? Why would we get Corona beer? You can get that shit. You can get that piss anyway. We want to try local piss, you know. Want to try the one that you produce here, and not some imported one that is everywhere. We'll see how dang that will be. Should be kind of decent, I think, though. Let's go check. I have some to sell for the cash. I got the coffee infused one, so I guess tomorrow, like, tomorrow instead of coffee, I might open that one. See the fuck is that? And they also have like insane amount of like Who Gardens, like if you know Who Garden, like the wheat beer from Belgium. It's pretty nice. I like it in general, but they have like so many like different like flavors of that here. Like holy shit, there is like raspberry, but that we also had at home. And they also have lychee, I think, and they have peach. I think I got the peach one. Lychee one wasn't in this store, so I'm gonna hunt that one down still, I guess, to try. It's already like kind of way to dink, but I guess we'll see. I'm curious. Insanely close with the nose. The insane man flu continues. And that insane man flu. good prices with this guy. I think I'm taking all your ammo then. Cassidy can go ham shooting burst fires and stuff. We sure can. We sure can. I think I'm gonna be using 14mm much longer. See, let's see. Done Sugimo indeed, eh? This time we're gonna run out though. Maybe I need to keep something for myself too then. Oh, it's actually quite affordable. Okay, one. Do be quite affordable. Fine, I'll take it. I'll take it. Just unplug it. Well, I mean, that's exactly what the way. Exactly the way. Now here I use the magic balm for that. I call the Tiger Mafia balm and stuff like this. It actually is quite effective for that, for the unclogging. The problem sometimes is like if you put too much of it and it starts, you know, the fumes and stuff starting to get like to your eyes and everything, you just get all the teary eyes then. Attacked ourselves already.
What's up?
Alright, you get these. That's something we can store. Right, Gecko, I think I basically kind of did everything, more or less. More or less. Couldn't use the pizza anymore, though, that's the sad part. I could switch to the mode of the robot control, and I can't do the magic call there, looks like. Feels bad, man. Can't call our friends. Friends in Enclave. There could be another one. Actually, let me see. I'll check while I'm here. We'll return and do it later. I think in Restoration you actually get them. They're not cosmetic. Not just on call, they actually arrive. If I remember correct. Nah, probably not. Only this one, and this one I can't reset, I think, into the basic mode. To hypnotize and control people? Was there one? I mean, probably was. Not sure, not sure. Just make it go back now. To back, you can only do the sequences. I just want to go cold in. Never lucky. Guess we can't. Hey, Pony, hello. How we doing? First two movies. Yeah, I watched 3. Everything after I watched kind of like in some I think I did watch a little bit, because it was always somewhere in the background, someone watching. So I caught some glimpses, and I think like last episode or two, I think I heard mostly, because like I remember my grandma was like watching that in another room, and I could hear it while sitting in my room at the PC. But never actually watched. And the only book I read was like the third one. That's a good book, but I just kind of like... I have a backlog of way better books to read, rather than wasting time on that. To be honest, to be honest. These the USC, yeah? It would be nice to actually... No, spells all stay. Spells all stay. I think in general, like all the names and stuff, and they keep. It's kind of like commercial, you know, like super commercial translation. So it's done in kind of like controlled way, I guess. Let's put it that way. Not like some like, you know, Tolkien books or something where they do like you have to translate everything. But that is also like Tolkien books, for example, they have like these different versions, like a plenty actually, like at least 3 or something official kind of translations. That's the Steve say, yeah. No, third book was fun though. Yeah, I actually kind of like did read it also like super fast. Was done with it mega fast. It's Rider, hello. I see, I see. Do you translate also like the last names and stuff there? Some translations like translate actual like names also. Some translations like Wenham also with all the like Elvish language and everything too. Like all the songs and everything actually that are songs. The Bilbo Butlin. Yeah, like literal bag translation. Yeah, we had that. We had that exactly too, yeah. Translated name pieces you off, true. The reading backlog grew even more. What did you get there? So I got me some pineapple. The pineapple. Yeah, they can get like a bunch of fruits and stuff here already in the peeled and prepared form. But it's still for a reasonable amount of money. Another top-down Fallout. One can dream. One can dream. Actually, I guess I could use the 10mm, now that I think about it. Is that quick for a lot of people? Well, I mean, I guess yeah, depends who it uses as a reference or something, but yeah, I think they were super easy to read them. Like I used to read a lot, not nowadays. Nowadays I can always I don't have time for that shit as usual, like with many other things. And there are books that I can read for a while, and there are books that can just like, you know, get demolished in a day. Yeah, 132 in the 7th book, I see. Even Lord of the Rings was kind of like not the easiest to read. But the easiest books to read for me were actually kind of Harry Potter, and there's the Night Watch books, like the Russian kind of sort of like weird fantasy. like 5 books, and I just like destroyed them very fast. They're good, but yeah, just a little too fast. Let's try to get the insane streaks. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I got the watch streaks, man. Got them watch streaks. Sometimes it's fonts actually too. I think like in Harry Potter they did actually use kind of like pretty big fonts there, so it seemed like a lot of pages, but you know, it's also just a massive font there. And the way they printed them. So sometimes you sit down and just destroy some of those books in no time. And sometimes it takes forever. I'm gonna be selling a file since no ammo to find for it anyway. I'll just store it for now. I'm gonna unload them. I'll use 10mm instead. I have some ammo in storage, I think. On. Come on. Going like this. That's gonna buy then. An expensive price. Not sure if I want to buy much from you even. Go ahead, I guess. Got plenty of monies later though, but now I'd rather not waste it all, eh? Might have some more shit on my companions though, I think. Let me try. To return the cash. Losing focus at 30 pages. And that's exactly about, you know, different books being
What you be needing?
a different kind of read, you know. Hey, hello. How you doing? Like some, you're just reading very fast. And they just go by super quick. On. Come on, already. Okay, whatever. I get the armor in. Take this. And we get the Leatherman. Wait, I trade him. The e-reader or the tablet. No, the reader is way better if you read a lot. But good ones are kind of expensive though. I see, Utan, I see. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. Some books are just, you know, naturally super easy to read. Oh, guess they didn't really have anything to sell.
What's up? You got that I'm pulling rank look again.
A reader is better than tablet for reading. Screen. Still about the screen. Done with the biggest streaks. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Quite the streak already there. Feels good. The screen. The e-ink screens are way better than reading from the tablet. Tablet is your usual screen. Your eye's gonna get destroyed if you're gonna be reading there a lot. And the e-ink is good. Basically kinda similar to actually reading a book. Let's see what I see. So can read with the left one. Monka is. Okay, this is even that heavy there, dude. The ammo I got. Get something at least. Translated for the key to German. Time son. Got some publishing that actually are translating everything. There are some. I need to get some ammo too, so it's gonna get even heavier. Let's see what I see. Damn, really, huh? Dink. I'm just reading with the one eye. Wonka is. Yeah, this probably closed, eh? All just gone. Let's see what I see. I can imagine. Time to become a pirate. Get another one to cover. So it doesn't distract you. Let's see what I see. At least both years work already good. That is already good. Like it shouldn't even be anything like mega heavy. We already have a 79. Actually, I guess metal armor, yeah, 35. Yeah, that kinda does it, I guess. 40 like 6. The ammo, this has 1 pound only. This one is 5. They pass for 1 pound also. Come on, dude. The fuck is that? Actually 1 per stack, I guess. Reading while avoid walking. See. Games in your language is cringy. Why though? Why? Well, I mean, when you understand other language, the OG language of the game, then I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense then. Google translates here in every game, wait, really? Oh, that bad. Yeah, I haven't dealt with that in a while. With the translations much. Yes, he's right, I see. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. I mean, same back home, same in many places. You know, like Armenia and other countries, the ex-Soviet ones is gonna be either like also like Russian translated or sometimes in the local language. But actually more in Russian, even nowadays. We get off the cooldown. Actually, with the car, I guess not really. The car is. Oh no, we did. Nice, good. Done having a beef there, yeah. You get the postcard, by the way, Nick. Did you? They also have some beef with Spain. Not sending them postcards. Still nothing? Damn, son. The India-Spain beef. And Germany and Denmark already got it. Yes, see, like I say, taking a while then. Okay, yes. Actually, maybe yours is kind of like overloaded there because of the holidays and stuff. Hopefully after it will come. Spain delivers mail around Christmas. Yeah, that could be the case. That could be the case. Yes, he's right. I see. Yeah, that's the same for me actually. Yeah, with like my friends from back home, everyone. I just play shit in Russian. Well, to be honest, like they just don't understand English, so you know. I guess. Only important thing to learn from Red Dead Redemption is in Spindejo, dude. That's all you need, That's all you need, Guess you also can watch Harry's stream for that. Let's see, I say, the translated currencies and stuff, yeah. It does sound like pain. The deck is mostly Mexican thing, I see. I'm not using it in the ancient Spain. Aha, there goes the buka, finally. Now we are talking. Time for proper investments in the personal growth. Game finally begins, kinda. And the book on the small guns, actually, though. A beautiful language, yeah? It's nice, it's nice. One that I actually wouldn't mind picking up, maybe. Currently, I decided to go and get some Polish going, so I can play more glorious mods, you know, for Gothic and stuff like that. And that's how I roll now. Yeah, we have a whole bunch of Modok going. Still a whole lot of Modok there. Let me see. The Gecko done. Vault City actually kind of more or less except briefcase. Oh yeah, beer and booze I need to find also. It's gonna be a collectathon for some time. These should be all good. Yeah, reading a bunch of quests still, but you get a bit stronger for that. Actually, wait, who's saying? 11th, no. Time to do some Modekin then. I'll just try to explore the rest of this stuff. I think Modek is good. Still need to get some buff outs actually. I remember. Now that I remember. Alright, now we are kinda wait. We got B. What about to come here to trade? I got some caravans going or something. Blend potato pancake. Yeah, the potato tortillas there. That sounds nice though. That sounds nice. That sounds good. Oh, the potato omelette with chorizo. Made them out of potato, yeah, I didn't know. Well, I mean, that's already like not a tortilla, I guess. Something else. Print post closed indefinitely. I am a new year. And then welcome to Modek. Name is Joe and I run this here trading post. I don't have much, just a few farms, a slaughterhouse, a Rose's bed and breakfast, and a tannery. Just enough to produce goods to trade. Now that could all change with this drought. Cynic, I say, Get some random potato there. A potato doesn't sound that bad, Yesterday we went and we got some bullfrog, some bullfrog chili, a bullfrog and chili sauce, rather, I guess. There was something. There was something. I have to say, way too many bones, dude. Way too many. The astronaut low. A bean-filled tortoise. Is it the torte is the potato one? Apparently very Spanish, I see. I mean, why not? Doesn't sound bad. That doesn't sound bad, actually. That does not sound bad, wood. Slow-cooked bacon and beans, alright. Tortilla is a nice tasty wrap with nice things inside. Oh, tortilla is like just the flatbread though, no? And then you already use it to kind of, you know, do things with it. Small things like frogs. It's a bullfrog though. Dude, that's actually kind of like... Some pieces were actually kind of chunky with the meat, not gonna lie. It's just there's still gonna be like a bone there or something. And everything is like, you know, it's basically like... Well, I mean, I posted photo in Discord. It's pretty much just kind of like a bunch of those like bullfrog, you know, legs. In very liquid, kind of like soup sauce thingy. With a shitload of chilies in there. So you can like, you know, it's all covered in chili and stuff. So like, you know, like getting all those like bones and stuff out all the time is kind of like, it's messy, but pretty much eating it like this. See what I say, huh? Was quite the dish, was quite the dish. I think it's actually for the first time here, and in general in a while, where on the outtake it also burns, you know. Kinda. Before, no matter how, it wasn't even that spicy though. That's the thing. But I guess that's the problem of like they literally have like those like dried chilies just like swimming there. Lots of them, a shitload of them. Not ground chili or something, or fresh chilies, right? That I guess kind of digest. They still have like all those dried ones in there. So I just assume my theory is that a lot of them dried ones are, you know, going out also, not fully digested, and that makes it extra fun. Because everything else so far, no matter how spicy it was alright in that sense. This was the ink. Now kind of like, you know, check mark that. Enough. Probably no more bullfrog. It wasn't too bad though, but yeah, the bones, oof. Annoying. And today we just kind of like also went to small. Like the food courts at many malls here, they made kind of like in this... No, I'm just not a huge fan of that concept. You pretty much like arrived to the food court, right? You can't pay with like cash or card or anything. You need to go to the special kind of like, you know, cashier. They give you like special card. You give them money. They charge your special card that you got with that amount of money, and then you go and pay with that local special card. And then when you're done, you give the card back to them, and they give you the rest of the money that is still left there. So it's just kind of like, I don't know, like extra hustle basically doing it. So we like didn't do it today. We just went and found some like steak place here. It's got a chain or something. It's like a steak place, but there is not a single beef steak, I think, whatsoever. It's like chicken, pork, and fish, sorta. That's it, I think. And we got like a massive like different assortments of things, like well, kind of both got one like massive, you know, like not a plate, it's a board. I'm gonna post in Discord also a photo. It's like a board of steaks and then like a massive plate of like sausages. Even just kind of like, you know, split everything in half to try all the different stuff. It's kind of nice actually. It's quite good. That was quite good. Not a bad chain, I guess. Somewhat reasonably priced, but still like not even close to like the local food is. And that stuff is way more cheap. That stuff is way more cheap. But actually also if you live there long term and like cooking your meals and everything, like supermarkets, the malls here are like pretty damn cheap, dude. We went today. There's a lot like what I like usually, right? Like the bulk stuff. You can just get like those like massive packages of stuff that are way, well, not way, but like with a bunch of discount on them. It's just like we don't need to because they have like less than a month already left and don't really have like that much of a cooking to do, to be honest. So got some sausages though. Got some German sausages kind of wannabe. It's also Thai German. Found them there too. Gonna get some. Gonna cook some. Sounds like a different planet. It kinda is, yeah. There's also like funny part that there's also no kind of like mineral water or something like, you know, like Bon Aqua, Aqua Minerale, something like that, you know, kind of like this carbonated, regular drinking water. Nope. Hey Rev, hello, good morning. The only things you can get are those like small bottles of like soda water. That's what my friend constantly buys. Because he just likes the sparkling water. So he buys them, puts them in the fridge, and constantly drinks that. Those are kind of cheap-ish at least though, so not too bad. And I found ones that have some like lemon taste, so I drink those now sometimes when I feel. Well, you're supposed to drink. There's just drinking water, just no sparkly, not sparkly. That's what you drink. Plenty of different brands and stuff of just water, basically. They also have juicers. They also have like a lot of vitamin infused stuff. It's kind of like, you know, like wouldn't call it juice, I guess. It's kind of more like this like kind of chemical stuff, you know, in a way, kind of like, you know, those like just add water type of things with bonus vitamins, like vitamin C or something. You can get like a whole package of that shit too. No sparkly water, yeah. And the only ones that was Perrier, which is overpriced as shit, and it's actually like overrated as shit too, in my opinion. And San Pellegrino they also have here. That shit is also overpriced as fuck here. So that's the only like sparkly regular kind of like mineral water. Other than that, only soda water. And only in kind of like 200 milliliters probably bottles, maybe a bit more. The sparkly water for amateurs, The heat is kind of nice, but we found like one with a lemon and with red lemon taste. Just soda water, zero sugar, and just like the lemon taste. I sometimes down those. It's just that in this heat, it feels so fucking good, man. My favorite now is like, you know, going for the swim in the morning, right? Getting some nice swimming in. Then going back, it's already like 11 or something at that time when I go back, or 10, 11. Like the sun is blasting. I just go like half naked, you know, home all the way, get the shower to get all the salt water out, and then you just like sit down. We have this like little coach. I don't know if it's intended, but I guess so. It's like the coach is like super low, close to the floor. So you kind of sit down on it, you're pretty much on the floor, but then you also can straighten up your legs, and they all on the tiles. And tiles are cold, and you get like the can of that stuff, and you just like relax and drink that shit, the cold from the fridge. Like, oof, man, this is so good. Same as like ice cream, it's like the whole different level of pleasure here, you know, I have to say. It feels so fucking good, man. How much water in bottle? Ooh, how much like the cheapest one? Like the soda one, for example, the sparkly kind of one. One little bottle. Well, actually, I think like this can of like the lemon one. This one is how much? 0.3 or smaller? Yeah, 0.3. 0.33. Even this one, I think like the six pack of these is like less than $3, like $2.50, $3 in that range, I think. So like 50 cents per can, I guess, something like that. A regular one is cheaper, obviously. A regular one is cheaper, obviously, and you can buy like the bottles, you know, the big one, 1.5 liters, or you can get. Well, we just bought like 6 liters for some reason, not 5 liters, but 6 liters bottles here. And you finish them off, and then you go like in the every kind of like hotel, every condominium, everywhere. There's like usually at the entrance there is this like special machine where you can get drinking water, and there you pay 5 baht for 6 liters. So that is like 15 cents, I guess, for 6 liters, something like that. So like drinking water, just drinking water is not that bad. Just need to have the empty bottle for that, and there you go. And there you go. But yeah, the tap water is though, so in that sense I prefer more like Armenia or Georgia, where the tap water is fucking amazing. You can drink it, no problems there. Yeah, I can like get like a can, maybe 2 of these like lemon ones a day when you like really feel super thirsty. And it feels nice. And it feels nice. The tap water with soda stream, yeah, that would be interesting. That would be interesting. Or I can find something like this here. Like finding something in these like mega malls is like really tricky though. Like I was trying to find some like, you know, kind of like strainer for tea to brew it properly, not in like this like the coffee like kettle thingy. And I could not today, but also kind of was in a rush, I guess, already, so I wasn't exactly searching for it that much. Slaughterhouse run by Grisham and his son Davin. Just east of here makes the best damn jerky this side of the Rockies. Bed and breakfast. No, his bed and breakfast is on the north side of town. Travelers from all over come just to sample her world-famous omelets. Some say her omelets can cure people of what ails them. Frankly, I think that's just a bunch of nonsense. Microwave tea in Spain? Damn, son. No, we have one even here, so... The kettle is not a foreign concept here, at least. Yeah, microwaving the tea. Now, they do have the kettles and stuff for tea. But yeah, as I said, the tea is like mega expensive here. Mega expensive here. Like the leaves or bags. You can get some sort of like instant teas with different tastes and everything, though. That shit you can get no problems. But yeah, that I haven't even... I think we bought something to try, but we didn't even get around to it. But the tea and coffee, like the proper stuff in beans and in leaves, that's kind of hard to find decent. Can, but like not probably in your local 7-Eleven. Gonna need to search for it. But whatever you find is kind of decent though. Whatever you find is actually kind of decent though. Like the jasmine tea is actually really nice. That one is really good. Like it's leaves, it's massive leaves. It's actually have the flowers in there and everything too when you brew it, and it also costs like nothing crazy really. It's really nice. Really nice. Trading post. Said before, named Joe and I run the trading post for Modek. Organized trade between Modek and other cities in need of food and leather goods. But with this drought, that could all come to an end real soon. Getting desperate. Here's the tannery. Follow nose and you'll find it. Can you smell that foul stench in the air? That's the tanning vats just north of here. If you overlook the smell, you'll not find a better place to get leather goods. Baltas can work miracles with leather. Obviously biased there, I see. A big white building in the middle of town. It's a town church. People of Modok built to show their faith. Lately, there hasn't been much to be thankful for, so nobody attends the sermons anymore. What do you do, Yeram? Well, that's a good question. Mostly I just run this here trading post, but on occasion I'm the sheriff, mayor, judge, and any other official you can think of. Must be a very popular fellow. Nah, I just drew the short straw. I mean, it seems I was out getting some supplies, and when I came back I found out the townsfolk went and elected me. Seems no one else wanted the job, except for the occasional argument. I really don't have to do anything, which suits me fine. Hey, Ashcroft, hello. How we doing? Zero, I see, eh? At the Octopath 2. Nice, nice. Wait, microwave it together with tea bag? Alright, that does sound kind of dang, though. That does sound kind of dank. Why would you do it? Let's see, I guess you weren't wrong. Nick is just trying to hide it. Trying to hide it. No, the Asha still enjoy it. I see, I see. Can't talk to NPC because they don't go downstairs, alright. And the quality gaming. I 'Cause they don't go downstairs. All right. The quality gaming. 'Cause they don't go downstairs. All right. And the quality gaming. 'Cause they don't go downstairs. All right. 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 'Cause they don't go Spit out, I can't help you if you don't tell me what you're looking for, and I sure ain't going to stand here and try to guess what you're looking for. The holy gook. You're in luck, just happen to know what it is. I guess we have some business to discuss after all. What do you want for this information? Yes, what I want, if you hadn't noticed yet, the little farming community is experiencing one of its worst droughts ever. The rainy season was unusually short this year. Crops are dead or dying from lack of water. Put it bluntly, our community is on the verge of withering away with our crops. Can't make it rain, right? No, of course not. Wouldn't ask you to do something as impossible as that. Really can't make it rain, can you? No, of course you can't. Anyway, like I was saying, we are in trouble and we could use your help. Sure. It's this farm at the outskirts of town where no farm should be. Some years back it just appeared out of nowhere. Farm sprung out overnight. A group of us were out hunting when we noticed the new farm, but that wasn't the strange thing. Soon after, some of us got together to visit our new neighbor, only to discover that there wasn't anybody there. After many months of trying to contact the owners with no success, it was decided that the farm must have been abandoned soon after it was built. So instead of letting the crops rot in the fields, young Carl moved in. That's when things got bad. Carl started to tell stories of seeing strange glowing figures and tending the crops and feeding the animals at night. We all laughed at him, thinking he was making up stories. And one day Carl stopped coming to town. Monka is... Of course we did. We went up there as soon as we suspected something was wrong. Starts to tremble violently. The horror, bodies strewn everywhere. Some crucified while others were left to rot out in the sun. Still wake up screaming in the middle of the night from the horrible images I saw that day. I gotta go and check it. Normally I would just leave that cursed place to be, but some reason crops at this farm are still flourishing despite the drought. We'll starve if we didn't get food soon. Can you help us rid the farm of these ghosts? Alright, sure. In return for helping us, I'll tell you where you can find what you seek. Debson, alright, sure. Farm is about a day's travel northeast of here. Pulls out a map and points to a spot northeast of Modok. Come back when you found something. Right. My name's Baltus, around the tannery here in Modok. Can I help you? Something wrong? Look, I don't discuss my personal life with strangers. Have any business with me or not? Not I'm properly introduced, you seem troubled. Well, I'm worried about my missing son, Johnny. Searched everywhere, but still can't find him. I feared maybe wild animals got him. Do a lot of traveling. Really appreciate it. Really, a little bit helps. In the meantime, did you have some business? Maybe. Giving pieces being sold without RAM now, yeah. Lucky only 3k, yeah, that sounds some luck right there. The GPU prices completely explode. Oh, soon, didn't they say already, like, they're gonna be, was it AMD or someone with, like, you know, prices already going in, like, January or something? Also, like, TSMC or whatever the abbreviation, the chip manufacturer, they said that, like, for, like, 4 years, there's gonna be the price increases. Like, they got all the chips booked already, not just memory, I guess, in general. For the AI, until the end of 2026, everything's booked, I think. And in January, they're also going to increase the price for that too, starting with January. So, and every year they're going to be indexing it too. So, yeah, gonna be fun. And the fun time's coming. Only read like 10%, which you cannot believe. Well, I mean, for now, maybe they do have some sort of, like, you know, like leeway there with the margins that they had before. But for how long, that's a different story. for how long will they hold it? That's a different story. Pick the bucket, don't bury me here. Monica is... Something doesn't look right. Bodies appear to be fake, nothing but dummies covered in Brahmin innards. Sus. Yeah, Oxford, hello, good morning. How we doing? Till everything gets normal again. That dream of seeing that day. Dream of seeing that day. It's the night time, so they're all out here actually. Huh. Yuck. Surrender or die. Alright, sure. Relax. Apologize for the unpleasant circumstances under which we meet. Normally the protectors would have tried to scare you off. Usually rattling chains and some low moaning is enough to scare anybody off, but recently they have been instructed to bring any surfaces they find to me. And what do you want? Simple request. We need to make contact with the town to the southwest. I believe it is called Modok. Would you do us this favor? I mean, sure. You'd understand. Here is a message relaying our request. Please take it to Modok and give it to the person in charge. Return here when your task is complete. I'll tell the protectors to expect your return. Thank you for doing us this service. Okay, sure. Let me kinda like you up here now. Not the rear of this building. And that the one. Okay, fine. Deliver the message. No, they're I say, alright. Actually streaming that stuff now. Let's see what I say. And the insane optimizations happening. You find out about the farm. A message for you from the leader of the slugs. Slugs? Who are they? What is this? It opens and reads the message. It's incredible. They've been living underground all this time. Say they'd be willing to trade food for medical supplies and other stuff. I don't know if they can be trusted. After all, they killed Carl and all those other people. What do you think? The bodies are fake, brother. Dummies covered in Brahmin innards. Fake. I saw the bodies with my own eyes. In any case, Carl is still missing. How do they explain that? I won't trust them until I'm certain they are on the up and up. Right, sure. Well, know where Carl is, though, at least, thankfully. A large pack of golden geckos, then. Why not? Should be a doable. Sometimes it actually ends up not so doable, but let's go. Ooh, really good, huh? Should be dead again. rest didn't even notice. Buff favorite. Ah, streets the made. Fine. Because this week I can't even do the thing. Will do. Okay, careful there. Cassidy with some risky shots. Maybe slide in. Alright, come on. This will do. Guess they went for the full melee mode there. Give you a bunch of ammo. Get the aim. Oh, of course, movement points. AP's gone. Expensive skins them. The pelts. Let's see what's in here. Who's in the cave, eh? What a bunch of death claws, eh? Seen that before, eh? Just some scorpions. Can farm that. Guess we ain't collecting the tails though. Too heavy. For everyone. It's still worth in terms of XP. here. All of you. Now this ammo, so might as well use it, I guess. Clever little scorpion, I guess, can leave. Fine. Not a lot of XP on that one. Let's get these 3 here. Where does that exit go, I wonder? Monka is... Bit of ammo waste, but 10mm is not a problem. We'll get some of that. Makes it faster this way. It's gonna be outside, huh? Or leading outside, or... Seems like on the other side it should be. Ammo gun. That was fast. I need the shop for that then. Probably can do it then anyway. I have enough stonkas to buy all my golden skins, eh? Alright. Hey, window. Are you wild in? Are you wild in there? Are you already wild in? Yeah, no, that's a different one. It's a different side. With no car. Monka is... I need my car. Hard stuck on Omega. CSC window, then that's dink. That dink. Monka is... Omega is to Omega. You don't need to kill all these guys, I don't need to. Let's see window, I see. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. I'm never lucky. One shot, come on. Nicey nice. Finishing them games. Feels good, man. Feels good. I'm gonna open the DLC also. I see. Nice, nice. Not just finishing the games. But also DLCs even. The fuck is hurting really bad there? Just wounded, eh? No big deal, bro. Easy life. Easy XP. Gambamaxxing. Gambamaxxing continues. Yes, let's go. It's already, I think, should somewhat work. See, let's see. Yeah, DLC just released basically, so sale might take some time. That might take some time. Five years? Should have waited 5 years for Starfield. True. Stay with the proper advice right there. Nah. It's babosen. Got a bit of coin, a bit of ammo, alright, fine. You have some of the car too, but whatever. That kinda sucks. The Gecko skin, not that poga. Can she do as a real pogish? Really? $57. Yeah, okay, you do have ammo, fine. Yeah, I need to spend what I want to. I'm gonna gunbait back up anyway. Might as well. No, but Scroll 6 is a new Silk Song. Not that hyped, I guess. Well, I mean, it's not that hyped, you know, in a loud verbal way, I guess, but yeah, do be still quite hyped. Toad has to release it? Well, I mean, I guess. It's also gonna be what? Was it that one his last game? Or was next Fallout his last game? Which one? Which one did he plan to do a little retirement? Some change for now to work farmer. What's your story? Thou quickly and begins to tell his tale. I used to be an upstanding citizen before coming here. I was a peaceful farmer that worked the fields as hard as any man until they started showing up at night. All glowing, with pasty white skins. Spooked the hell out of me, I did. Night after night they showed up and stole crops and cattle alike. Could do nothing to stop them. And now what you gonna say? Why didn't you ask for help? I tell you I did. Nobody would believe me. They thought I was crazy. It finally just became too much for me. I couldn't take it anymore. Just up and left and came here. Here I've been ever since. Starts to weep uncontrollably. Decide to leave him in his misery. Well, I mean, we kinda got him. Is that gonna be enough, though? Some robbers, there's gonna be some hunting rifles and stuff. That might actually be kinda monka there. Potentially. Nice, what the fuck you doing there? Farming all the hits there. Yep, Sulik is fucking gone. Get him some steam packs and shit. Nice, good job. Now Sulik will live because everyone is on me. But oh yeah, I need to survive though. Holy shit. Monkas. Ooh, lucky me. Come on. As long as Sulik leaves, I'm gonna be fine. Okay, good. It's alright. That actually fucking hurts though, holy. Not that alright, I guess. Okay, Sulik, get him. Get her. Still there. Okay, good. Getting there, getting there. Ah, man, I still need to heal. Then I have no AP again. Alright, Sulik, please. Please. Okay, that should be fine, except now you're gonna take aggro from this guy, probably. Almost dead, yeah, I don't like that. Ooh, hello. Still alive though. But didn't have AP to shoot me, so... Or Sulik, so I'll take it. Nice. Should be good, that should be good XP. That was worth it. That was totally worth it. You just do some sort of like auto dock after that. Yeah, not sure what happened there. Okay. Someone tried to use all everything for some reason. Okay. Why would you do that? I didn't ask you to. Hunting. Okay. Exactly the pogiest loot, though. Fine, this will do, I guess. We'll sell some of that. Oh, did it already elaborate? Except maybe. Can we do more? Ooh, no. Come on, not doing that bad there. Are you good, then? Did you already hello? How we doing, man? How's life? Damn, Jordy with them streaks. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, sir. How we doing? The Omega streaks indeed, eh? I'm breaking from the DGN schedule. I see, I see. You already DGN in there. Gonna go back to work. Gotta go back to work. A drunkard in the den who matches current description says he used to be a farmer too. But then, I guess we were a little hard on him. Can't imagine what he went through at the ghost farm with nobody believing him and all. So he's a drunkard now at the den. If you could give him the message that we believe him and he should come home, I would be most appreciative. Talk to the leader of the slugs. Yes, I believe the slugs and the people of Modok will be able to come to some kind of mutually beneficial arrangement. Thank you for saving the people of Modok. Say, tell me where the Holy Gek was? Acting a little embarrassed. Well, you see, I don't really know anything about this Holy Gek thing you are looking for. Have to understand we're desperate. However, I do know of a place called Gecko. It's a ways east of here somewhere. For a betting man, I would wager you Gizmo is located there. I wish I had more I could give you, but we're still a poor community with not much in the way of offerings. The best I can do is offer you goods at basically my cost. But I'd be honored to help keep you stocked for your journeys when I have the goods, and I'm sure any of the other residents would be equally grateful if you ask them. Thank you. You saved us all. Let's see. No, holy kick indeed. Say prices are good now. That actually is a good price though. So I guess we'll do a little shopping. Not much to buy though. Expensive. This will kind of do, I guess. I guess the money hello. How we doing? How's life? Alright, dealt with all this fiesta. No books, nothing. I guess I can go to the farm and reload the car. Fine, maybe not all of it. Maybe not all. Charged. How much was it? Damn, all 50 gone. Vodka is... wasn't even completely dry yet. Okay, just consumes this shit like crazy. Oof. 100 down. Do more. Can you eat more? Already full of power. Okay, so 100 basically. No, one other full tank, I guess. That one can see. Ways 3 to go in. Well, he's still full. Shit. Come on. And I'm on cooldown right still. Bro. Ooh.
Once.
Yep. Click. Missing the insane cutscenes, brother. Whatever, I guess. Asking us for help again. Just clicking the wait. There we go. Someone still could you pull the door? And everyone good? We are good even. We get up. We healed you. Getting up, nice. Saved. There we go now. Good of you to return. I take it you have delivered the message to Modig then. How was it received? I received well. Established trade with your people. You were helping us and will always be welcome here. If your services offer, this is a reward then. Assault rifle. Alright, thank you, sir. And you trade in something. How much for this? Fine. I'll get it, I'll get it. Steam activity feed is back to normal. What was with it? What was with it? Is it just way too much action going on there? below he goes, huh? Get some books to read. Could use some. On the boy, the bookshelf. Not mine. Yeah, there's that passage there too. I haven't seen you around here before. What's your name? Name is Johnny. What's yours? I'm Pipiega. Nice to meet you, Pipiega. Modern Father has sent me to find you. As well, I wanted to go home, but Vigir says his people can't travel that far above ground and wouldn't take me. Not that I doubt you, but what's my father's name? Boltus? That's right, yippee, going home. Ask Vigir if it's alright for you to take me home. He's been so nice to me, I don't want to leave until he says it's alright. Please hurry, I'm homesick. The Boltus. Get some free Leatherman stuff. Journey home to his parents. Proven your trustworthiness without doubt. Despite the fact that we'll miss the journey down here, we have arranged an escort for you and Journey to go back to Moloch right now. I have a car. I'll need your escort. Oh, at least they moved that too. Alright, that's nice. Returning my boy to me. There's no way I can ever repay you, but please take this leather armor as thanks. I've been experimenting with a new curing process. Think you'll find this armor very durable. And besides, you look really good in it. Got them. The upgraded one is this one. Combat leather jacket. And that one is actually not that bog. Not that bog. I don't remember if it's better. I think it's actually worse than these though. Let's see. I think it was worse, but maybe I'm wrong. It's got like leather jacket Mark II rather, or was it? 27. Actually not bad, eh? Some energy resistances on this one. On the metal one. On the Mega laser resistance too. Other than that, kinda alright, I guess. Alright, fine.
What you be needing?
Let's see actually what we would do if we do that. I wear the better armor. What will happen then? Okay. And this we can't fit now anymore, no, probably. Classic. This will do, I guess.
What you be needing?
Alright, more shit to sell. This guy didn't refresh yet. Actually did, alright, fine. Good dude to trade away, so I'll take it, I'll take it. Pretty expensive ammo, not gonna lie. I don't even have the gun for that either. But it's fine.
What's up? You got
Getting more ammo for you. There's still more quests though, but I kind of wanted to check if the book has appeared then. More shit to sell also. The resolution increase. Yeah, that's why I returned to 1080 back in the day. I already had like 1400 monitor, and then I realized that, you know, on Twitch you can see more than 1080, and nowadays you kinda can, but it's still ass because of the bitrate. I just went back to 1080 just to have better performance, basically. Just the same on that performance. We need to start getting this actually. For the quest. I didn't take anything. 500, that's not that crazy good, but fine. I'll find something to sell.
What you be need?
Still need more of them. Fine, whatever. Is er boeken in Joera? Got a refresh on the books, you did. Let me go. We taking all them books then. Just some ammo, I guess, to sell to then, maybe. Get the cash is kind of pee-pee-poofing that way. I didn't have the assault rifle. Should take it with me. Fine, whatever. Bring it in. I will bring it in. I mean, 15% performance indeed quite a lot. That's what basically OBS does. Sometimes the difference between running and not running it, can be quite significant difference. And the pain and no pain difference. Only there would be no difference with OBS running. That would be so good, damn. Now that would be amazing. 15% turns running into crawling, yeah. Did that real visible load within Rank? It does. Like the OBS itself basically just like eats a little bit. OBS itself and whatever runs on the OBS. So if you have like the voice filters, yep, that's gonna be bad. It does CPU load and that's a little bit of GPU load, like the app itself basically. Like you pretty much can like run like nowadays OBS requires you. Oh, 1 second. You want to put the microphone back. Nowadays, OBS requires you to have some like pretty beefy specs, unfortunately. Like if it wouldn't be taking any performance, then it would be easy to run it on just pure CPU with the encoding, right? With the hardware encoding. Actually, no, a different around, right? Different way around. The software encoding then with H.264, right? And then Link is technically hardware encoding, or other way around. I already forgot basically. What's the proper term for what? But yeah, even if you manage to get like kind of somewhat decent CPU for that, you still will need some sort of GPU. Like I was looking into all that stuff, like how low can you go in the specs for like the OBS? Because a lot of people now experimenting with that shit. Like right now I use the server, right, for the streaming, like my IRL setup server, to combine multiple signals, because you know Twitch is a very advanced company, so they obviously don't have any like SRT ingest or something like that. Only RTMP. So I need to get the server that combines signals and sends them to Twitch, because no decent internet. No decent landline, sorta, the internet landline at home. So I need to use mobile from 2 SIM cards, and for that I need a server. And yeah, I was kind of looking, because those IRL servers, they basically kind of like $60, you know, a month. I mean, that's, you know, substantial kind of for me, at least. For my level of streamer, right? For my size of streamer, so I was kind of looking into that shit. And basically the lowest, what I heard someone mentioned, is that you can get something like kind of like 8th generation i7. And on that, on embedded GPU, you could barely kind of like run it on 60 FPS and everything. Maybe. If it's the only thing running there with like minimal amount of like scenes, overlays and things like this, you should be able to run it. I don't remember if person actually like posted if they could or not. Ikusochigalo. Because if you get any server, what would cost $60? $60 a month is the cloud OBS basically. I don't know which specs they're running, they're not disclosing that kind of stuff, but basically it's the server that runs OBS. But you could get the cheaper option if you manage to run it on non-GPU server, because obviously everything with GPU now is used for fucking AI and everything, so you're not gonna save much money if you get the server to rent with GPU. But GPU-less servers are already way harder with OBS. Like it's actually nowadays very hungry for the resources. You'll pay that much for that? Well, no other options, no other solutions, sadly. And that's the thing. Like I looked if on the Black Friday I could on Hetzner I think get the server with the config that should run OBS. I could get that one for like 20 or something per month, I think. If I would get it for 2 years. I would get it for like 20 a month, but hopefully I'm not gonna need it for 2 years, first of all, right? Then you also need to set it all up and stuff, and then there is also a chance that either it's not gonna run or there's gonna be some update for OBS, like, oh, yo, guys, we added absolutely useless garbage feature that no one really needs, but it's gonna eat more performance now, so all your like low-tier setup is done now and dead. I need that to combine multiple connections in one, because I don't stream from one singular connection. That's what IRL streams use. You either rent a server or you have some PC staying at home that works as a server. But I don't have a PC staying at home because, you know, it's here already staying and the connection is dog shit, so I can't unfortunately do it this way. Unfortunately, I can't do it this way. I'm kind of considering though if I will be ditching the PC and picking a second laptop, for example, and leaving the PC like staying at home and using that as a server. But we'll see about that because yeah, imagine having money to get the laptop or something else in the current environment, in the current, you know, economy. Yep, not sure about that. Not sure about that. So yeah, you need that if you want to do IRL streaming, basically, without some PC staying somewhere. Because Twitch doesn't have any SRT and gist. They have only RT and P and gist. So you need to convert the connection. Not the connection, you need to convert the signal, basically, from SRT into RT and P. Which technically you can do, I think, on a smaller budget than that. But then for IRLs, you also need like all the overlays, all those things. So you kind of do need OBS running on the server in the end. Shit, Endor. Welcome back to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, man. How we doing? How's it going? Actually worth it for that? I just have no other options. That's the thing. Like I would rather avoid that. Like there's Speedify, for example, right? That is kinda does that, sorta, and I already have it for Armenian internet. Oh shit, Idor, thank you. Massive gifties, massive. All right, you didn't like I've seen your name, but I think it's not this year yet, right? Let's get you up there. Thank you, sir. Thank you. The massive gift rose. Just as I'm yapping about all the servers and everything. Very convenient. Yeah, there you are. Got you. Thank you, Andor. Thank you so much. Let's get you up there. It's basically for me either paying 60 per month or having my stream basically run on one connection that will be fucking dying all the time. And then when I'm IRLing, I wouldn't even be able to. At least not here in Thailand currently. Maybe in Vietnam we'll get better ISP, then I maybe will cancel that and try to roll without it. But for now, kinda need to roll with it. That's why I was like, well, this year, yeah, earlier, I was trying to get all the IRL streams, you know, kind of compact in a bunch, you know, doing all the IRLs kind of close to each other. So I just like, you know, pay for 1 month, try to do everything and then cancel it and return to the regular PC streams. But now, even for PC streams, I need to use that server, sadly. All right, let's get in there on the 3. 2 year, oh yeah, or pay for 2-year country landline. And imagine if the landline they connect and it's dog shit. Like, I wouldn't even be surprised, man. I wouldn't even be surprised. But no, I think ISPs here are kind of fine, though. I think they kind of fine. I don't know why Speedify don't work, though. Like, I hate this shit. Because like Speedify should work like this and do like this. Like it's basically a VPN that combines the connection speeds from multiple sources in one on the server side and then sends it wherever you need it. And that works with Twitch. That actually works. I used it in Armenia because in Armenia internet was good, but it was dying every once in a while for just a second. But just a second is enough for Twitch stream completely fucking die, view numbers fucking drop, right? So I got that thing, and that thing is at least like 80 per year, I think. So that's okay, kind of like both it works as VPN also, right? So it's kind of like okay, I don't mind that. I can work with that. But here it doesn't work. I don't know why. Like I start Speedify, and after like 10 minutes or something, it just kind of like throttles, you know, the speed completely. For some reason. I don't know, maybe they just don't like the IPs from here, think it's some sort of like bots or something. But it just like throttles my speed absolutely. And I can't use Speedify here. Just speaking from a business point, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Celestial hello. Advice for Zoomer to get into Boomer game like Fallout 1. Just install Fallout Fixed. Like the unofficial patches and everything. And yeah, they just go in. That's it. Just do it raw. That will be the best experience. And Fallout 1 is also quite easy, so yeah, you can't really like completely ruin your build or something. Just go in. Okay, like one advice only for pretty much any Fallout game from first to last, just level speech. That's it. Just pick one of the tags as speech. That's it. Not even like because it's like OP or something, it just kind of gives you more like opportunities in different quests and give you more like, you know, dialogue, more lines, more info in the world. That's it. Everything else just kind of... Just go in. Just go in. Alright, let's get Ender on the tree. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Don't go one int. Yeah, like the more int you get, the more flexible in your build you can do. Yeah, that is also kind of nice. But if you want to roleplay as Pipirga, then you can go one int. Even though it's better, I think, to go in second game. First game, I don't think has like special dialogue for one int, so might be not worth doing it. Might be not worth doing it that way. Now, let's get you behind me now already. And there goes a here. Kind of getting darker. Shouldn't get the 3 then maybe already. Well, we have the batteries, probably not gonna take them with me anyway, so might as well. Might as well. There we go. Hey, thank memes hello. Thank you, Andor. Thank you, man. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you, sir. Hello, hello. How you doing? There we go. There we go. But yeah, from the perspective of like IRLs being kind of worth it, the people do like it. A lot of people do tune in. That's also where you're, you know, kind of like where I got all this like the postcard things going, and people get the postcards, which I really appreciate because that's a little bit of the extra from every country, a little bit of extra, which I mean covers maybe like a couple of months of the server, so that's good. That is good. And yeah, that's why I also kind of try to min-max, you know, the IRL. But that's the thing right now, right? It's not about IRL. Like right now, I need it just to stream from the PC. That's the problem. Like for IRLs, I usually try to rent that server, like, you know, for a month. Do as much as I can in that month, cancel that. And that was kind of the plan. I was thinking kind of like we do, you know, everything India. Then we do as much as possible Thailand. Then I just, you know, cancel it. Resume for one more month in like around Vietnam, Cambodia, do everything, cancel it again. So all my trip, like half a year, would be 2 months, and we good. Like 120 for all the IRLs and everything. That would be tolerable. But my connection here is dog shit, so my connection is absolute trash. Well, connection at home we don't have. Like they kid, she was like, yeah, sure, we can do it, but they only have 1 year and 2 year contract. Like, you want that? And we're here for 2 months. So like, no, we don't want that. So we only have SIM cards. And I do have like the 5G SIM card that actually pumps a really good speed and everything, like no problems. But it dies every once in a while. So like I can put like super low quality and bitrate, it just kind of like and then back. Like it just blinks, sort of, right? And the problem with Twitch, like every fucking single blink is, you know, everything going down. Like I don't know what they did, right? Like it used to be like, right, like stream goes down, you literally go offline, right? And like all the viewers gone, like everything gone. They invented all this, what's the name? The not like this thing, right? So the connection dies, it gives you not like this for some time, and then connection returns and everything continues, right? Perfect thing, everything good. The problem is whenever this not like this happens nowadays, half the viewers get like fucking network 2000 whatever error. Client, you know, the Twitch player fucking dies, and they also just pee poof already from, and all your numbers and everything just go down completely. So it's just ridiculous, it's just annoying. So yeah, kind of like this way I managed to combine two. Yeah, so instead of connection completely dying, you can see some artifacts here and there a little bit. Usually not that much, thankfully. Usually not that much, thankfully. But yeah, that's basically how it works and how it operates now. So I kind of do need it. Kinda do need it. Kinda do. In Vietnam, maybe not, then I'm gonna just cancel that shit. Which is actually kind of also a bit annoying. Because I think it's gonna be next billing gonna be when we will be in Ho Chi Minh. I would want to stream that too. In this way, you can't. You can't. Like what Trizzy does when he does his IRLs, right? From what I gathered, like at least, right? He has his PC at home running. So when he gets those issues, his PC at home works as a server and shows those screens. If you don't have a server or a PC at home, you can't do that thing. Like, if I could do that, I would. And maybe I will leave just my PC at home and keep that shit running as a server and, like, get a second laptop as I kind of planned. But that will be already next time. That will be next time. Home server handles the streaming and connection. Well, the problem is, like, you still rely on the connection to your home server when it comes down to IRLs, right? But yeah, that's cheaper at least to do it that way. That is at least a bit cheaper, even though probably still cheaper though. But yeah, I guess depends how much the PC is working there and everything, and what's your electricity bills and stuff there. Shouldn't be too bad though. Shouldn't be too bad, but yeah. Servers might become even more expensive with all this like AI craze and everything. I think 60 is kind of like maybe not even gonna be for long. We'll see. They already didn't do any Black Friday discounts this year. Like last year they did, but this year didn't even do it because I guess price is already kind of like hard to maintain that way. Because I tried to check, like, can I just do myself, like rent some cloud server or something, set this thing up. And the cheapest I think I found would be kind of around like 50 per month. But you also need to kind of like, you know, install and run OBS, set up the server, do all this stuff, right? And now they're doing everything for me and doing it really good, actually. Like, if there are any issues, like, bro, like, insta answers and tickets and everything. So at least you kind of get like really decent service for the price, not gonna lie. Connection problem by not leaving the home, but you leave the home, you still rely on the connection from your mobile or whatever to your home server, and that is also not perfect. That is also not perfect. Not perfect at all. That's going Endor. How are you, by the way, man? Got some nice holidays there. Thank you, Sora. That is very nice of you. Back to the tree. Feels good. But yeah, gonna be running this thing probably, well, this month already obviously paid now, until the end of January. Then I kind of need, man, like the travel's like not optimal. I can't min-max the travels this way, unfortunately, because like in Ho Chi Minh I will need, unless maybe some hotel Wi-Fi will be some insane quality, but I kind of doubt it though. I kind of doubt it though. So I bet it's gonna be still next month paid. And maybe month after that also paid. So next month we're gonna be February. Well, I mean January, but I mean paid. January already kind of paid for. So February, I think it's 30 days though, at least. So February kind of maybe will overlap with March, the payment billing season. That's good. And then all March I also, okay, March maybe I will skip that. Okay, March maybe I'll be able to just not pay if we have decent connection in Vietnam. And then in April, I'm gonna pay again because in April we're gonna be already going like Cambodia, India again, all that stuff. So there's gonna be some IRL going. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. I kind of hope that at least in Vietnam it's gonna be like decent home internet. It would be kind of nice to not have artifacts and stuff, you know, for a change. But actually, like speaking of, right, like all these servers and everything, like when you like join the Discord server of the company that does all these servers and stuff, right, there's pretty much like all the famous, not just famous, but familiar names. You see like all the streamers there sitting. Because a lot of people actually, like, even who doesn't go do IRL, they still run those servers just to avoid all this like Twitch bullshit with the and when your connection like goes down, and instead of like keeping streaming, it actually like kills half of your view count. So I think a lot of streamers actually kind of like just use those servers as, you know, kind of like extra reliability. Well, I mean, it's called anti-scuff basically servers, so they just basically have a lot of people do be running them even without IRL, and just so if, you know, their connection dies at home, server at least kind of like stays up and stream kind of keeps going, showing them clips and stuff. You can set up clips and everything with this one, but it's kind of a little tricky though. But you should be able to, yeah. But it's just like they have their own way to do it. So it basically picks your clips and stuff. So you need to clip a bunch of things that you have on Twitch. And I think a lot of actually kind of decent clips that I had from back in the day, they all already downloaded. They ain't exactly on Twitch anymore because of the DMC apocalypse back in the day, right? A lot of them got wiped. I saved them all though. Like you could do some of your own solutions for that, but then you need already to get a different plan for the server, where you actually get the remote desktop and you can do whatever you want with that OBS, but that shit already not 60, that shit is 90 already. Again, high production quality is kinda bad. Well, I mean, it's nice when you can do it and when you're interested in doing so, because a lot of people don't. Like a huge amount of people just like still keep doing the same stuff they did. You know, like Tyler One with like the same headsets that he has like 2 boxes in storage, for example. Who needs like some SM7Bs and shit? Who needs some mega DSLR cameras where you have Aris who is still sitting in the same webcam with the broken color filter, right? All green and stuff. Like, not really, man. Not really. You can do a lot of like wicked shit and stuff, right? You can like go outside and fly with the drone on stream, which we'll do soon again. We did before. We'll do so again. I got my insurance. Now I have the very last thing. The last thing. And we good. And we good. Last paper to collect. Still sitting in the radioactive zone, yeah. A last paper to collect, and we good. I can do some dank stuff if you really want to. And if you have some budgets and time, like, boy, you can go ham. Wait, did I not bring the rifle? Or... oh no, there it is. There you go. Yeah, I actually had some people complaining about this shit before. Some people did complain about it. I think it was Sigi actually complaining about it, and clearing cache and cookies, I think, actually helped him, if I remember correct. MKHPLO, how we doing? A 2 PC setup for 30-year-old Audi Potter games. And yeah, you know, actually for those games, I have to say it's actually kind of nice to run too. Not gonna lie. Like one thing that the 2 PC setup reliably kind of completely removes is the problem of like OBS working with some of the old games, and that is sometimes a big fucking pain. If you don't want to do just like the desktop capture and stuff, it is kind of pain sometimes. Even with desktop capture sometimes. Desktop is a little better though, a little easier. And the camera and lighting so much better. I mean, that's kind of the setting up stuff, though, you know, it's not exactly the... Well, I mean, it is kind of like production value also, but yeah, I think it's kind of like more like a setup value. Yeah, you get the Giga camera, and the lens also is a big improvement. And lights are kind of like not really a problem to do, to be honest, if you have like a stationary setup. For me, it's just like one fucking, yeah, this basically, the Elgato cam. Thanks them, actually. Thank you guys for supporting the charity stream, because they gifted me this for doing the fundraising. So now I have this thing basically staying on my laptop that actually covers my lighting needs on a small weight budget for my luggage. Even though at home I did have the proper setup for lighting, and in the kitchen too, and with the light box and everything. Nice and KHP, nice, doing good, doing good. Doing good. A book is to read, we acquired them. And the magical cash clearing helping, the usual. The usual. Here I say, well, I mean, if you don't feel it, take a break, why not? Why not? Nothing wrong with that. There's 3 even, I see. It's like from every angle there. Well, I assume they will actually even switch in the process then. That's pretty good, because then you probably have like a TEM or something that actually allows you to like switch between all of those. Or you just have all 3 connected separately through some like cam link and then just switch scenes. I have a TEM at home. Was nice for kitchen streams. I will be sitting now at home, back again. Like, dude, I would be like pumping even more shit again into the setup. I do like it. I do like it. And now also like doing some PPG stuff on the move on the low budget. It is actually kind of fun and nice. I do be liking it. Yeah, 5100 is what I have, basically. That's basically what I have. And yeah, even the used one was like, I think, 250 or something. Considering you can get the new ones almost. Is that old? And what the quests we still have? Oh yeah, we can go tell the guy that he can return, actually. Let's go do that. See XRSC, yeah? I try Highwayman. Actually quite a lot, we'll see. Rifles. Nice shot, weak, amazing. Okay, fine, that's not too bad. Okay, we need to kill the rifle one. Actually, pistol one's sorta too. Good job. Now, these are all the melee guys, pretty much PP poof there. What if I help you with the rest of them? But I need to survive a couple of shots. No, one shot, okay. Should be able... Damn, Vic, not bad. The fuck? Not bad. I think one should be enough. They all kind of not aggro than me at the moment, so... Nice. Now you're ever ready. Enjoy. Have a good one. Good job, eh? 23 I think we can take still. They shouldn't run close, but... Closey. Ah, shit, that's bad. Lives. Okay, fine, we need to heal more. I didn't need him. Well, fine. Wasn't risking there. Seahawks at SC. 3 cameras and 6 lenses you need to sell. Damn, son. For it to be that easy, maybe if you had something decent for A5100s, I would pick something off you. Because I have like the stock lens on that one. But yeah, it probably would be kind of tricky logistically to do that. Yes, yeah, so let's see. Yeah, those I think like not really used that much for 3 min. Not sure why actually though. Is there some sort of a reason for that or not? And mostly everyone just does like the Sonys with the Comlink. With the HDMI. I wonder if they're also gonna start like cutting HDMI completely out of the cameras. That would be fun. Because like action cams already pretty much all getting stripped out of it, which is very annoying. Let's see, let's see. The com link indeed. Got the link all the com. The Sigma lenses, insane. Yeah. Let's see, let's see. Okay, buff out. That's actually good, huh? Oh, I need to bring my loot gear here, though, probably. Oh, beer gear. Alright, we need that for the quest. Then come back with the loot. I was even considering maybe going for using the action or pocket, maybe even mostly action probably, because from pocket you can't remove the battery completely. Using the action for like the webcam sorta, but I think it's only USB-C mode nowadays, or USB mode in general, and that actually butchers the limits the resolution there and butchers the quality. And that's a bit sad. Otherwise could actually lower the amount of cameras also with me and stuff to carry around. So I'm gonna get all the tests, and I mean I did kind of test already the Action 4. You're gonna be soon probably testing underwater and everything though. That should be nice. I need 4 bottles, right? Overkill as much. Come on. Should I want to sell anything here? I guess fine. Still gonna be bad though. I need to use my cash. More cash. To buy even more ammo and then just forget about it maybe. Fine, whatever, I guess. Your beer too then, fine. The IRL galore gonna return soon then. I'll be all on it. The New Year's and stuff. And then we resume. Then we resume. Minus a keep. Return, brother. Tell him what he said. I mean, I could go home. No more ghosts. Ground breaks down and cries. Boy, nothing like seeing a grown man cry. Think you can finally go home again. Guys, move. Alright, so that done. We can do some more model quests then. Group of highwaymen that didn't actually even ask us if we want to deal with them. Yeah, rifle guy. The rest seems kinda dog anyway. Should be like switching targets sometimes, you know, there's one closer. Don't need to run after this. main problem is the rifle one. It's kind of consistently gonna be decent damage, yeah? Can't want to run for that one even. Nah, not well. Wait, actually, I will. Fine. Just gonna heal up though, and then run. Then weak with some melee there. Okay, Cassidy. We might do some crazy burst fires here. Okay, not going for it good. Yeah, no burst fire this turn probably. I'll need to heal up on my steam bugs. Okay, nice that they aggroed on me. I can tank it. Except for the rifle. Okay, good. Attack the rifle guy. Get his ass. Nice, don't die there. Can't really do the burst here though, I think. Kinda seems risky. Checking them stim bugs. Can find one only this time. Should be good enough. Unless they all kinda go ham. Yeah, that if the oh nice. Nice, we can do it. Almost dead. I guess it now you. That was risky, but fine. Okay, one step back. Now we should be fine. This one is down then. Did they actually... one maybe scary. Okay, this one can hit the shit, thankfully. Nice, Axel, nice. Materialized. Feels good, man. Materializing the thought. Okay, fine, two. Okay, so waste my steam box. Oh yeah, the sudden hit. Holy, okay. Can you already like finish? Like how much you're gonna fight each other? Thank you. Cassie decided to step in and decided already. Sort that shit out. Now we get in your ass. And we get. Oh, like 8 hit points though. That kind of was scary there. For a little. I hope he left me some steam bugs. Bursted some. A lens arrive. What you gonna be? What you gonna be photoing though? You're mostly doing for your travels. There's that buddy here. Oh, that's the one. Ah, there we go. Okay. No, that's actually not the one. Where's the this one? Got them. A wedding lens for your bomb. Got them. Can't even capture in frame there. There's some almost still here. More rifles and keep Cassidy with the archery. It's actually quite good damages. And it only killed me once by accident, so I guess not too bad. I guess not too bad. Didn't check Smith in then actually. I wonder if he restocks on the batteries. Because we do need some more. Weak. At least the prices are good, huh? That's where I can restock cheap. Too bad it doesn't have much though. And better than some of the rewards that people give you. Such discounts. Massive value. Maybe. Gonna be overkill again in price. Still easy. Don't even need this really. The dynamite maybe I think I had some, but fine maybe. Still, I use better. Son, perfect. She had books though. That'll be better. Got some money back, that's good too. Then perfect. Now rest I guess we ditch. Shipping gonna get somewhere else to sell in the inn I guess. Yeah, now we can open the doors in the vault city. The actual vault. There should be some juicy stuff there too. The ropium required. We do still have some. I'll actually buy some from him. I should have like 2 probably or something. Actually, I guess I got it from the Vic, so maybe not. My dream, my wish, and I'm taking it back, taking the ball back. No, my karma. Not worth it. Got the insane BB gun. Return to him now. And collect the 1 coins. Come on, dude. Return the rifle. £15 on that one. Okay, yes. The shell killer did nothing. Well, Sulik wouldn't be hanging out with you then at least. At least him. I think mostly kind of him though, really. He's the only one I think with the sensitive to the shell killer and slaver, I think, and stuff. Some NPCs I think kind of do react. I think it also kind of like works in the calculations for like the impression you make on the characters when you meet them first. But I think it's kind of like not that impactful, and also not all the characters. Some modifiers also for like the karma and everything as usual, but yeah, I guess it's like one time subtraction. Alright, getting the day companions will be later, when we already capped companions probably. Stupid fucking mistakes happened in the first game for me. In the first one, I think it wasn't giving any traits or something. At the end, then killing all the kids there in Shady Sands. Well, I mean that was kind of like sort of intended because we were killing everything, but I didn't dodge them. I didn't do anything. It was all him. The second all the negatives, I mean, could be. Talk to someone else? Well, I mean, the Ludley. Bruh. going on? Why, it's you. Everyone's talking about how you risk your life for us. Solve the mystery of the ghost farm. Yeah, always welcome here. And of course, all your meals are on the house. I may also rummage through the lost and found box. Take whatever you wish as a special reward. Damn, son. Get the insane omelette. And that's my specialty. And if you're hungry, I guarantee you've never tasted an omelette like this anywhere. Leaves and returns with the biggest damn omelette you've ever seen. Damn, actually got all the HP back even. Didn't really need to get it though, because I could use the doctor's skill. But some cooldowns, so I guess whatever. Lost and found, you say? What do you have there? Vents. Someone lost a lot of ammo. I'll take it. I'll take it. We'll deal with your magical chicken though then. I wonder. I just down the omelet lines there. No other lines even. And we keep the chicken and eat the omelets. Keep the business going. Come to Rose's bed and breakfast. Name is Rose, I mean Cornelius, and I run this bed and breakfast. Can I help you? Come, it's called Rose's bed and breakfast. Rose, my wife, named this place after her. Did you know I'm married? Questions? I was asking you something? Hi, my name's Cornelius. That's serious help, old man. You'll help me? That's great. Go beat up Farrell and get my watch back. Probably headed good. Tear his house apart and look for it. What are you talking about? A while back, I forget when, my best friend of 30 or was it 40 years, and it doesn't matter. What matters is that he stole my precious gold pocket watch, it has been handed down in my family for 4 generations. Distinctly remember setting it down at my desk, then when I looked on the kitchen table, it was gone. Try looking for it on your desk. Yes. Looked in my sock drawer. It's not there either. Sure. Gold watch. What do you do here? I run this motel. Yep, this place would fall apart if it weren't for me. We've been to the outhouse, cleanest outhouse you've ever been to. That's my doing. Does having a clean outhouse have to do with running this place? Rose's dogs are vicious, but I just throw them some jerky and they don't pay me no mind. Rose room running. My best friend in the whole world. She is a nice girl. We used to play doctor when she was little. Try Rose omelets, they're delicious. Laddie's a smart dog. I talk to him all the time. Saw Johnny playing by the well with his dog Laddie. What a nice kid. In the toilet one day and the big dog climbed out of the sewer. Scared me half to death. Devin is a nice kid. Wonder why he doesn't look anything like his father. Grisham is trying to marry off his kids. I wonder if Rose wouldn't mind if I got another wife. Going full CD mode, huh? The Rose is my wife. She runs the kitchen. I won't find a better meal anywhere else. Oh, she's so beautiful. I'm going to marry her someday. Thought you just said that she's your wife. But okay, I'm going in this loop now. Going in this loop now. Alright, fine. Got the barter. Kinda, but not really worth it, I guess. Jerkies and stuff, I guess, need to go for the chicken to kill. I don't know if I will, though. Shall we? I will just keep chicken alive. They don't make omelet alive now left here. Can't even ask much. Hi, Farrell, where is watch? Didn't steal the watch to stop coming over here and harassing poor old Farrell. He said you did, Not again. Many people Cornelius is going to send over to look for his watch didn't do it. In fact, I was probably the victim of the same thief. Around the same time, his watch disappeared, as some of my tools were stolen. She don't believe me, so you might as well have a look around, otherwise you'll never go away. Well, go on. Sure. Sure will. We sure will. Yep. Sure gonna do. Kinda nothing there though, anyway, whatever. What is this? What is this? I found it's not risky, I guess. Suddenly nothing. Actually nothing. They're hiding in the wall safe. How did they find it? Hate that safe so nobody would be able to find it. I must be a professional thief. Where were you when the gold watch disappeared? You better leave and nothing better be missing from the safe or I'll have Sheriff Joe. Oh yeah, now get out. Something about the watch earlier. Accusing me of stealing my best friend Cornelius's gold pocket watch. Me and Cornelius have been friends as long as I can remember. Never take his watch. Searched everywhere, hoping to find it so we can be friends again, but I've had no such luck. Find it, I'll let you know. You really, buddy will help me because they think I stole the watch. It would be nice to have somebody on my side for once. I question everyone about it, but it won't hurt to ask everybody again. Maybe they will tell you something they wouldn't tell me. Also won't hurt to poke your nose around Rose's bed and breakfast. Cornelius is notorious for putting stuff down and forgetting where he put it in the bin later. The vault safe. There was kinda nothing now though. Unlock. You know where is it? Not even any new lines with that one. That's traders. Clean out house, you say though. Maybe we should check that. Bunch of garbo here. The random spears here. A bunch of rocks. There's the spear, alright. Ain't it? Time for the auctioneer. A overwhelming smell of methane gas down here. A tiny spark could blow this whole sky high. Bunker is. Rokas here too. That's where we need it. Shit. Literally shit. Okay, big, do you still have some? That wasn't big, I think. I think it was with the rope, actually. We have some in the trunk though, but let me see. Maybe some of you have some. Time to do some cleaning. Bunker is strange and noxious biological goo. Come on, do I have a cooldown on Doctor? Bunker is. Alright, we're good here though, but who's crippled? Unhurt crippled limbs. Unhurt crippled limbs. Everyone's suffering. Okay, good. Leveled up from exploding a toilet. Perfect. Alright, the Gambamaxxing I think is basically kind of done now at this point. 110 maybe will be enough. I think 20 is like the ultimate. Yeah, you have plenty enough with 20, 120. But I think that's actually if you don't have luck. We do have 8, and I might get it to 10 also. On mine I will. Hey, portable hello. How we doing? Yeah, maybe 10 with a little bit of luck will work. What was the formula actually for this one? I don't think there is. I don't think I've seen one. I kind of checked. People say 120 for sure is like plenty enough. But that's if you don't have any luck. We do have luck. So maybe I don't need that much. Well, actually I'm gonna get +2. It's 5x luck. So when I get 2, we're gonna get 10 increase. Okay, that actually makes sense then. We do this way. Okay, we should be, as soon as we get +2 luck, we get capped on this. Feels good, eh? Alright, that's nice. So we basically, Book is going ham. So we can start getting some of the important stuff. This also Bukas. I need 80 for sniper. Okay, big guns and energy. I can go big guns probably this time, maybe. Maybe. Because not sure I'm gonna be leveling anything else. Get science books, repair books, first aid books, small guns books. Well, up until 91, so I still will need to level these. Especially since science you need a lot. But for now, I guess we can go start pumping some of this here. Fine, I guess. Just not paying the streamers anything from those subs, the gifts that they do and stuff. Nah, they do pay. It's getting discounted now though, right? 35%, so you get paid less, obviously. But you still should get paid. Be making the platform better. I think it's actually kind of connected though. You know, if they spend some money. A little bit of it, actually. a little bit of it on some streamer. For streamer, that's a difference. For making something with the platform, that maybe not that much of a difference. When it's like hundreds of thousands, then yeah, I guess we're talking. Yeah, I wouldn't really say it's money wasted when they actually, you know, give it to a content creator. Okay, I'm good. I thought I also was crippled there. I guess not. And there's plenty of garbage, but I don't think it's actually, you know, connected to them gifting some subs to someone. Because like with 35% discount especially, and since they're just not getting their half from it, that would be from 100 subs, like 200 bucks. Unless they're gonna be getting their developers on Fiverr or something, I don't think they can. That will make a big difference. And both can like deal with all those limitations, no problems usually. Yeah, there is in general way less of them though. Way less of them. But also, I guess, also because they're not really farming the bigger channels. Probably only the small ones, like mega small ones. Restricting the newer accounts? Well, I mean, technically kinda, but in the same time, not really, because like if anything, all the bot accounts they basically kind of being made a long time in advance. And they are pre-cooked already, you know. They are pre-cooked and they already have some time ticking for a while before they start doing the thing. That's usually how it goes. Like I have all the filters and when they want, they still get through, no problems. And a little more hassle, I guess. But the actual bots are all prepared for that. Shit, now all over town. This is the watch you were looking for. Let me see that. Yes, this is it. Said a rat living down the sewage hole stole it. You climbed down there and retrieved it. You are going to give this to Cornelius right now. Now we can be friends again. Thank you. And the shit watch. And the Mega Goblet, full HP again. Very good, nice. Then with another one. Okay, mostly all, I think. Well, that is also getting a wife and stuff here too. But that's gonna be later. That's gonna be like the last companion. Need to get all the companions with other ways. So we have the full team. And that way it kind of goes over the limit, over the team cap, so we get even more that way. And these guys have something actually, let me see. Guess not really. Just job to limit bot activity, not the streamer. No, I mean you need to kind of like set this stuff up. All those limitations on who can chat and stuff. You need to set that one up. Otherwise, people start complaining even that they are forced to get some dink restrictive settings and stuff. So, no, it actually it's kind of alright that they give you the way to sort it out. Yeah, all of that kind of stuff. Like imagine, well, I mean, one day they probably will force it on everyone, though. One day they will force it on everyone, probably. But yeah, you can make it super strict. They could make it on their end, but yeah, a lot of people would be mad. Like soul calls, I think, is not doing that. That's why I have like only for new accounts there are requirements like that, and they still kind of some bots get through sometimes. Just like the older bot accounts. It's not a problem. That's like the old thing, the old method. Like with the search engine optimization black methods back in the day. You just have some accounts that were, you know, like you just create them and then let them be. Let them rest. Let them lay around for a year or something. And then, yeah, then they can go in and do anything without any restrictions. Simple as. And it's not like you literally need to wait for a year, right? They kind of like at some point did it, and now they just kind of like refuel it every once in a while, so they constantly have the new accounts, just already the aged ones. Yeah, I think the Raijin's problem is not with the bots. Raijin's problem is that his old account got like some developer thing on it, and he can't really remove it from it. That's the problem, not the bots, I think. Yeah, it has nothing to do with bots though. But yeah, he can't get that, and support sucks balls, and support does suck balls. I have my own example with that. You know, support does suck balls. That's where you might want to actually spam them sometimes even. Because sometimes you can snipe a good one, sometimes your shit just goes into the limbo for like a year or more. Even the questions that are kind of vital, you know. Like, for example, you know, getting your paychecks and everything. Yeah, the dev thing, they used to be like the special Twitch dev accounts. Where you would be developing something, like, what's the name? The extensions or something, for example, on Twitch. And yeah, they can't remove that status from him for some reason. Show up at their office, yeah. Yes, it's okay that they are making those things optional though, like the bot stuff. I wouldn't say it's completely removing it. I wouldn't say it even like kind of like minimizes it really much. It's just that nowadays I think no one really does that spam anymore that crazy. And the only like spam bots I think I saw were mainly the ones like every once in a while. It's kind of rare, but if it happens, it's usually some like the U-boating advertisements or something. And I assume with those they just kind of go to like the smaller channels and stuff. Not the partners and everything, mostly. Hey, Kimberlo. I would assume. Still no guns, Booby, though. The mobile up and everything, sure, and they should probably do something about it for a while already. Yeah, trucks are low. True. I mean, like the ones I were having, they're like so big that they, I think, literally have like the link in there. So like instantly get timed out, and you just kind of, you know, finish them off with the bun button, done. At least those I've seen. You get a bunch? Do you get a bunch? I assume they just kind of like farm like the smaller streams nowadays. Mostly smaller. I mean, mine is like, as I said, what is it? Nano Pico Femto. Mine is probably even smaller than that. But there are even smaller. That's where they probably live. I'll get them steam pucks. But still the top one? Probably, yeah, probably. Yeah, the fact that they did give some 100 subs or something to some content creator, that ain't exactly a big deal, I feel. Could argue, I guess, that maybe if they would do it to someone smaller, that would be probably way better effect than to someone big, right? From 100 subs, but, well, that's the usual unfairness in this world, eh? Nothing to do about that. One flavor of boss, there's mostly one flavor there is nowadays. Eh? You combine it with other solutions still, and it's mostly fine. But yeah, I don't see the Zergs of them. That I haven't seen in a while. At least, that I can tell for sure. That I can tell. Yeah, let's get some coffee and then Mighty and Magic in maybe then. And then some Mighty and Magic in. Alright, got some more Buka. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, I remember then. Let's do that. Gonna use that buff out and get to the... Get the doors open. Actually, wait a second. Might need something else. Chicken from the KFC. Feels good, man. That does sound nice. That does sound nice. KFC we hadn't had here. I'm kind of like thinking, but then kind of like, why? It's the chicken again, dude. Maybe we'll get some ordered or something. We're gonna have some beer tomorrow for New Year's, eh? But we got already like some food for that. The winter car release, yeah. Gonna play on the best game. I think buff out alone will be enough. The buff out alone should be good. Which one? This one. So this one, there's two, I think there was, wasn't it? From the other Fallouts, a different vibe. Well, the first Fallout is still the same, kinda, same E. But the old Fallouts and new Fallouts indeed are very different. Alright, let's see. Buff out, and then the addiction. There is. Still need it. Two string. Yeah, might be need some more then. Need to use the item. Well, then we might need the power armor to get in then maybe. Okay, that works though. Not bad. It should be this one then. And getting that buff out addiction out will be fun. Yep, that's the good stuff.
What you be needing?
Actually, I guess we could keep the same stuff for now. Let's get the big maybe. When addiction comes into play, that's gonna be pain. For some time at least. Could sell the armor, but that trader already closed them. The courtyard, I think I got the money from, right? I think. This is the important stuff. Which one was that? The charisma? The strain. Oh, the strain, okay. Yeah, it's already closed. Isn't it? 97% positive there. Damn son. Quality gaming. Lydium, good morning. How we doing? Still need some cash on you there. 21, yeah, that ain't that much. That ain't that much. Steam bucks maybe. Not even. Fine. Nice, Lydium, nice. That's good to hear. That is good to hear. The effect runs out, it's gonna be bad. Where'd the rest go, actually? Alright, guys. Alright. Everyone in. Get that coffee then. Alright, tomorrow we continue. Now we do some coffee break in the kitchen, and then we do Might Magic 9. Let's do it. Let's do it. There we go. Whoop. Sick Musicus. The fuck is that? The song name is Debated. The whole album there and stuff. The fuck. The DMC free liquid drum and bass called Debated. Alright. Before the Gacha remix starts. That's the debate I wouldn't mind, I guess. Oh, damn, living them 15 years. What a tank. What a tank. Oh, what a tank. Alright, let's go. Camera. That's so far not very debated. The Monitors wouldn't last that long. Yeah, probably. Probably. Yeah, had some things still. Had some things working for a while. A decade could be no problems. Had that before. Alright, let's go. Let's see when do I say it? It's some insane setting Fiesta there. Testing in. Did they get some slow PM going there too? It's everywhere. It's everywhere. Camera. Let's see what do I see, huh? That dink. That dink actually. Alright, start it. Go. Alright, good, that works. Works. Alright, there we go. There we go. No more double. Alright, one stick. microphone, chat. Alright, once we get a deck, and we switch to the kitchen. One moment. Alright, there we go. The good. Get the BDSM outfit. There we go. Always the hair, always the hair. Getting stuck. There we go. All right. Be good then. I rigged up the grind. Hell yeah. Gotta get ready. Gotta get ready. What the in? Hey, Caraculilo. How we doing? A little more. Now let's go. Nightmare to get the Giga GPUs from the slot. Oh dear, no? It's so fun in my case. Holy. So fun. In my case, it's very painful. I did though after travels because I had issues with the GPU, like none of the screens were working. It was fun, and I still don't know what it was exactly. I literally just kind of like unplugged it. It was plugged fine, replugged it, started it again, all works. I don't know, man. I don't know. Galloway, hello. I guess like the lost travels were not very good for the PC because the CPU coolers also like flew out, so I needed to reconnect them, not reconnect, just like put them on the tower. And I guess the GPU also got a little shaken, so I needed to replug it. The risks, man. Tea, the water rather, for the coffee, the kettle. Not too much. It's actually not even much, it's just like fluffy coffee. When you press it a little, there is plenty of space still. Go. You're running low. A little bit. Missed it a little bit. Come on. Alright. Got the insane Crocs. The fucking Star Wars collab ones, dude. Like the parts on those looked like they're gonna die very fast. Now we have this shit. Insane. Friend already yoinked one. It's called the LED Dude Bro 6-pack. There it is, dude. The Dude Bro. Oh yeah, and they're shiny also. Insane. The swag. Let's give them for free. Like we got two pairs for me and the friend. No, the sixth one is my friend doing that one already. There's a burger there. And they just give you the pack. If you get two pairs, well, if you get for some amount of money basically, and two pairs are fitting into that amount of money, so we got them for free. Otherwise, some are quite expensive, dude. Otherwise, some are quite expensive, and some people like that shit. Like our friend from Armenia, from Gyumri, she loves that stuff. Getting some decorations for it. Crocs for camping. For camping, I don't know, man. Actually, for long walks and stuff, I feel it might be a little too dang. But you need to kind of check, though. It depends. Like my problem with them is like this part, like this size. Like they all, like these are like 43, 44, I think, or 44, 45. I don't remember. 43, 44, I think. I usually get around 44. And the problem here, like they're all good in terms of like length and everything, though. But yeah, like the arc, like the height is a little small for my foot. Like they sit really well that way, though. But you get like kind of like it sweats like way too much because of that, like too much contact, I guess. When it's outside, it's fine though. Actually, when I try to use them back in the day, similar Crocs as like my home slippers, that was not good. So you just get all your feet sweaty all the time. But they're really comfy though. Like the base, the sole and everything is very, very nice. When you arrive at the campsite, that should be good. But airing out will be kind of bad though. In airing out, it will be probably not very good. No matter how many holes there are, if they will be like really like close to your skin, it's gonna be sweating a lot. If you get like kind of like spacey ones, you know, with a lot of space, then it should be good. And yeah, you can put this like thing at the back, you heel, and they actually kind of fine. They actually hang out pretty good there. But the sole is really comfy. Like my friend works as a chef, right, and need to like stay and walk in the kitchen basically all day for like 12-hour shifts. And once he got Crocs, he just like uses only Crocs now anymore at this point. Like the difference is insane. Like he basically wears them until they kind of like, you know, completely like, until he grinds them down pretty much already with all the walk-in in them. The socks and Crocs, actually, if you're gonna wear them with socks, that there will be no problems with like sweating and everything whatsoever. But for the naked leg, it depends. Like my friend, for example, got his pair, and his pair is like free enough for his size, and he still says like you kind of feel it, you know, that it gets a little like sweaty and everything. But also, you know, mind you, we are right now in Thailand, right? So we have like plus 30 and quite high humidity, so it depends on your climate. see portable, let's see. Yeah, I was even like wearing on some of the IRL streams in Georgia. Then after some time in Uzbekistan I kind of switched them for the home walking. And in home walking they were not very good though. Like they're comfy, but yeah, you just rather have something super light for the home walking. Because they don't really breathe that good. Well, I guess depends again, but my friend has them kind of spacey for his foot, and he still says you feel that they are a little making you a little sweaty there. But there's like they're omega comfy, they did. I just went like I was wearing like the shitty flip-flops. No, I mean these ones. These are like from Decathlon for like $1 or something, or $2 maybe a pair. And after these, I put the Crocs on, and like, dude, holy shit! It's like you're flying. You're not walking, you're flying. Like they also have really good like the bounciness is really good. It actually even so good that my friend like almost fell and like twisted his ankle a bit. Like he wasn't used to it, and we were like walking somewhere, and he just kind of like almost fucking fell there. Shit's too bouncy there. All right, wait. Come here. Oh, that this time actually. Dude, wait. You guys got me yapping about this shit way too much. You got me yapping about this shit too much. I didn't even make coffee yet. I'm already like, why is it like so easy? All right, you get your second grind, right? And you get your second grind. I just heated it up. I didn't get the coffee yet. Fucking idiot, you man. Just got like so much on autopilot in the oven that I forgot that I only did the heating, not the actual coffee making, dude. The free grind today, yeah. Well, not free coffee though. Can't find this shit here that simple. Free. And I guess we get IRL streams, I just gotta be going to like 7-Eleven or something for coffee instead. Just ask them to make me some coffee, and that's it. Fucking idiot, you man. That's actually way less now, a bit more. It's like kind of couple times more and it's over. I didn't check in the store today, the beans actually. Could easily use one more bag. Actually, the German store nearby was selling them. We could do that probably then. Let's go. No, there are some like dank models of Crocs there, yeah, and there are some like insane collabs and stuff going too. Like they have Star Wars, they have like some Demon Slayer, have Spider-Man. So some do be quite wicked, actually. Come on. Done. Done. Yeah, it's all about the coffee, man. It really is all about the coffee, I tell you. And shit's very comfy. No. All right, good. Kind of preheated a bit, might as well already load the coffee so I don't forget it again. Don't go full PPG on that. Go to the cup actually, now that I think about it, there it is. Financially recover, yeah, better not. That was the expensive fucking Starbucks shit my friend bought. Because you can't find beans here whatsoever, almost, so, well, almost, for now whatsoever. I haven't seen otherwise. And there's like German bakery here nearby. Apparently they sell beans there, actually. And maybe I'll get it there. Seems quite overpriced, but in terms of beans, I think price was kinda alright, considering price for everything else around. Price for the beans that my friend bought, because the Starbucks ones, that shit was like gold. See, let's see. Hey Snips. The Thai beans yet? No? Where can you find them, dude? Where can you find them? Do you have like the local, some local stuff? Where can you actually even find them? Like I still struggle to get like some... Actually on Lazada, I guess, right? You can find? Maybe I should get some decent order on Lazada with beans and with tea. Because we've been to like Big C today, the massive Big C, the Big C. And the tea part in that store was absolutely atrocious. It's super small, it's very overpriced, and just a little bit of tea that looked kind of like priced okay and interesting and local and good. And we already had some of it. So I guess Lazada awaits. Lazada and Shopee nowadays. Okay, I need to check then. Thank you. That's actually good that you reminded me, because I kind of like completely was thinking about it. Like, why can't I just order it there? Why even search for it somewhere else? And I can probably just order it on the e-store. And I should do exactly that. Yeah, like some completely local ones. Like the locally grown. That would be interesting. Like I wanted to get some tea. You guys have some oolong tea here, right? In Chiang Mai, it looks like, in the north. I'm gonna get some of that to try. Only Presidenti. Full finish mode. Friends watching Team A. Holy shit. The intro. The main theme. I remember. Through this. Now let's get something to eat. The mega bag. The New Year's await. There it is. Typical. Oh yeah, you're the one that I'm interested to try. Guess tomorrow instead of coffee, we're getting this. The coffee infused. Not sure what it's gonna be, but I guess we'll find out. And a friend was kind of like partaking in the advertisement of this one today. Got the pen from that. They asked him through the translator to pose with the can of this beer in the store, to take a photo of him. What else we have? Sinharizorova special edition. Oh yeah, there's like the dang craft beers there, right? I think. No, this one I had. Oh yeah, we get the vibes that my friend got. This already like scuffed can instantly. In terms of the IPA. And then where was the dink stuff? Oh yeah, there we go. The Savasdi. Also IPA. The IPA. And where was that? The Giga Chanson one. Oh yeah, there it is. From the local Mythos. The Thai Myth series. Insane. Gonna be a lot of stuff to try. Oh yeah, that's the important stuff. Yeah, they have Who Garden with Peach here, dude. Guess we'll see. The tux mark. Fancy. Alright, what do we have now though? No beer gear. I have one of these left, mine. Japanese cheesecake. The mini Japanese cheesecake. Whoop. Yoink. A bunch of donuts there too, actually. I think I know what to do. Maybe something a little more substantial. I haven't ate for some time, actually. Another some young bun. Alright, let's go. Let's go. This one looks even already that it needs to be eaten very fast. Already even a little too late. But I guess for some young that should be alright. Right. The cheesecakes like that, they have like the big versions of those. Like these we just kind of got to try. But they got like the massive ones, kind of like big loaves, also Japanese cheesecakes, and two of those were like 15 bucks, around that I think. We just got like this, and the set of 4 was $6 I think, around that, just to try. Let's see, will I be poisoned after this one? Are we good? Or are we good? And this one is already there, past its prime. Should be alright. The Mega Bonson. That's a hot one. There we go. It's time to test my luck. Just a couple of days, no big deal. No big deal. Let's get the BDSM harness off. There we go. Free. And yeah, freedom. Whoop. Good day, Jenna Low. How we doing, man? Alright, where's the microphone? And the right one, alright. And the right one, alright.
And I know these are voices from the past. When you call, can't refrain from answering.
There we go. And the Chang espresso is shit snips. Well, I guess I'll try. I also the Birgi enjoyer snips. What would you recommend? What would you recommend? So we got obviously all the mainstream stuff. Well, actually, no, these are kind of like all the limited editions and everything. I guess we go to the store nearby, since we've like been to the bigger store, so we decided to get some stuff that is not in the nearby stores. Which actually in Big C, again, wasn't a big selection. Like, strong booze is actually way more prevalent there. Nice, next gen, nice. Playing more games, that sounds like a good resolution. So we get like, well, this already kind of gonna be decent enough New Year's probably. And then I guess during January before we leave, we're gonna get like maybe one more beer session. Probably. Probably. So yeah, if you have some recommendations, let me know. Maybe we'll get some more of this stuff.
There's nothing wrong with you. It's okay, cry, it will release you. You'll feel how you're meant to. Ready, set,
I'm actually gonna use them there. See you wherever I see him. Good luck. Good luck. So the Ching espresso is gonna be dink. I guess tomorrow instead of the coffee, I'm gonna take that one. See how I feel about it. Tomorrow we're gonna have a bit of a yapping segment. Tomorrow the recap and yapping segment. So I guess I chug already one. Slowly. Yes, he's need to say. I see. Well, honestly, mainstream stuff sometimes is kind of nice though. They have a lot of draft beer. Like, they have a lot of places where you can just like go get some, like, you know, the bottle poured freshly. Like I found, like I was like checking, you know, like some draft beer in Pattaya. Bro, like it showed me some places with really good reviews, close to like the beach and everything. I'm opening, like, bro, what the fuck? Like 1 liter bottle of draft beer is like $20 or something. Like, the fuck, man? No. Nope. Yeah, I might be curious about the beer, the local beer, the draft beer, but yeah, I ain't paying that much. The tourist scabbers all over the place, man. But mainstream beers are nice though. We did try already. I think Chang would try them. Well, it's actually solid, just decent, honest beer, nothing crazy. And tried one craft IPA, Full Moon I think or something. That was also alright. But that was only like 2 things we tried really here for now. After tomorrow we'll try a lot, but past like 3rd bottle, I guess, you know, like the sommelier quality is already becoming not that good. That's why I usually get like a few bottles of like good stuff, just to start with it, to try it, and then after that you buy like any piece of water you can get as cheap as possible because you already don't care. Ah, the weird tax structure. Okay, I see. Someone got some ties in the business or something. Yeah, it's actually interesting because like usually, no matter where you are, you have like such a huge selection of like, you know, different imported beers and everything. And here, not really. Like out of important stuff, there is like what? Heineken. There is a Corona. They might also, some of them might be bottled here already, though I haven't checked actually. Not purely imported. What else? What else? Well, actually, surprisingly, some kind of like I would assume somewhat more rare stuff, like some of the German things were there. Like what was there? But I forgot that. Like no, Franziskaner. I don't think I saw Franziskaner. I might be tripping. There was something else though. There's a couple more. There's a couple more like German beers. There was Bitburger actually, I think. That one was there. It was also kind of expensive because yeah, that one was I think imported with those with this like stripe on top of that. And Hugarden I guess is also imported. That's why it's kind of quite expensive. But you guys have some dank tastes, dank flavors in the Hugarden. Like I got peach, and I saw there's lychee also. Like lychee I haven't seen anywhere else. I'm probably gonna try that one too. Kinda next gen, kinda yeah. Well, to be honest, a craft beer here there is solid amount in the store actually. Considering it's just a supermarket for like everything, right? There was quite a lot of actually local craft beer. So I assume it's kind of like more like sort of like overprotective market or something. Like they are having massive import taxes, and like local business is kind of like rolling kind of more freely. Good, there was a lot of craft beers actually there. Like for their mainstream store, that was fine. Usually you see all those craft beers when you go like to specific, you know, specialized beer store. But yeah, like it's actually kind of like also a problem from like regulation perspective. When regulation is too strict, the craft beer needs to kind of like lend the power, the facilities from the mainstream, the regular breweries. We have that at home also, that problem. Oh, I see Snips. All right. Yeah, that actually, yeah, that's the same we have. Yeah, like you can't really make your own brewery if you don't have like some insane volume. Yeah, like that's kind of in many places. I feel like back home we have the same stuff. Like the only way to you to do it is if you kind of like have some sort of agreement with some like cafe or restaurant, and you can supply them directly. And even then, I think you kind of need to do it kind of like, you know, hush hush. Really nice cheesecake though, I like it. Maybe if we'll be in that mall, we need to get those two big chunks. And try them. But yeah, with like a lot of like craft breweries, private breweries, it is really hard to get in business. You pretty much need to kind of like have an agreement with the Corpa, so you kind of brew on their facility because they're already legal, right? And you pay them for that, and then you try to sell your shit. And that's why a lot of craft beers you kind of see, you know, like arrive in the store, something new brand, something new, right? You try it, like, okay, that's kind of cool, and then never to be seen again. Because they like got like a batch brewed, right? Tried to make money to cover the expenses they pay to Corpa, taxes and everything, right? Materials and stuff, salaries, and then you know, to get some profit out of it, and then they realize that nope, we ain't gonna be in this business. Hey, Master, hello. Enjoy, enjoy. Yeah, we had some Monster Hunter discussions going earlier. Some enjoyers. Alright, let's go Mighten and Magician. Mighten and Magician. For a bit. Oh, till the end of the stream. Jeez, I guess already kind of like, what the fuck, where did time go? Where did the time go? All these like nice and comfy games are very dangerous that way. You start playing and then boom. Hours already passed.
Everyone solves it at their pace. Oh, it's gonna come to me, will you? Sit tight while I'm about my ways. Oh, I got things to do, will you? Assistant giving me
Alright, there we go.
oh, are you holding me?
Start it up. It's a good song, but we need to start the game. Get back to it tomorrow, maybe. I need to remember not to skip this one. It's a good song. Alright, let's go. Mighty Magician. Oh yeah, forgot again. Reset the sound settings. Oh, that doesn't apply them until you just do this. Magic. Don't even need to touch anything, just press apply and done. And you good. And you good. Alright, and I need to buy a bunch of stuff from Lazada actually. Now that you mention, let me get actually the Gogin indeed. Now we Gogin on GOG and you Gogin in Monster Hunter, I say. Gogin and Pogin. Alright, gonna put myself a reminder here. Coffee on Lazada. A reminder tomorrow. In the morning. Boom. Then I get the tea and stuff there too while I'm at it. It's annoying, Lazada works kind of PP again. Compared to like our local marketplaces. They usually order a bunch of stuff, they kind of like... Either you order past some amount of money and they send it for free, or you pick some pick point where you can go and pick up it when it arrived for free also in any order. And if you like ordering a bunch from different stores, they still kind of combine it and you still kind of pay one delivery price or no price if you are above some threshold. Yeah, and here you basically kind of like order things from different like sellers on the marketplace, and every single one gonna charge you the shipping. Actually, maybe it's also because kind of like the place we live, I guess, or something. I'm not so sure. Not so sure. Maybe like in some more logistically effective place, they don't charge that stuff. Not sure. Like when you buy something like solid, I guess that's not that big of a deal to pay like $1 for delivery. But when like the box of tea is like $1.50 or $2, and then you get delivery also for $1. That sounds kinda sad. Sapleton, why? Why bad idea? Why the bad idea? Alright, so I think we're kind of more or less done here, right? Sally Dvagan. Hivsar Drangheim. And Trondheim. Okay, so we're kind of done here, right? And I think I did everything that I wanted. Except, I guess, maybe some selling. And Oh, the wind. Oh, yeah, that is the that I don't like. That I don't like. I miss the sun. The duality of man, dude. I would rather just like not have the sun for some time. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind.
Hello, would you like to buy something?
I would, but 1 second. To arrange what we're selling there. What are we selling? Did you break my potion? That's an interesting system, dude. Imagine breaking my potion. Now I can fix. Now I need to fix it to use it, I guess. Alright, so books we can keep, maybe not all of them, but some of them at least. Alright, this shit will pass. Okay, if I do this, that's not gonna work, I see. So we gonna be selling, boom. And this, and the paralysis scroll. Maybe keep it fine, halberd, flails. Scroll of fire, column of fire. Sell. Also sell probably. Okay, the Wondus. Install. Okay, this one sells for a bunch. Good. Poison give one. Maybe. Nah, sell. Still, Hatchet of Life. Not a yield already. Okay, fine. You use that. You can use that. The Bone Clubs are for 0, so like no point, I guess. Guess we need to identify. See what I say. The Omega Wind there. See how it is, huh? Why would be great right now? You can always just go Southeast Asia, dude. It do be very nice. It do be very nice. Alright, Basilisk Skin. Do we need to sell this shit or we keep this shit for some quest? I think I'm gonna keep it for now. See what I say. What they think. Just leave your country. Lol. No, if we're talking vacations, do it. Do it. Identify item we have. Sell.
I can't learn that.
Light and speed. Okay, we'll get the on the Book of Light then.
What that?
I think we got everyone already. Sell. 2 curses, maybe not really necessary, but fine. Let me get that beautify. That'll be nice. Beautification would be good. No, you will need it. You'll need to travel quite a lot to go there. You can pick some areas a little closer that are also warm. Don't need specifically Hawaii or something. To be quite honest, can find something good closer.
Hello, would you like to buy something?
And or cheaper. Now we could at the time. Come on, dude. Why are you like this? Why? Fine, whatever then. You can join the squad. It'll be easier to cooperate that way. It will be just easier. Mobs probably respawned, eh? Did they? Did they? You can't even like scroll this shit. Like, dude, who made this and why? It's like whatever they kind of like, you know, encountered and learned at the previous games, they forgot all of it and never used. Never used in this one. I've been here. No, I will go forward though. I just go forward. No, not this forward. That's forward. Yes, yeah. Yes, they did try to kind of, you know, like reform a bunch of things and move it to the new engine, a new dimension. But also kind of like, it was like different people or something working on it because a lot of things are completely forgotten. Yes, here, girl, I see. Different schedule there. Yeah, it's like the mercenary. Like, not one of our characters. Someone who can recruit. Or, in this case, guy was for free. I don't know if he's taxing us actually there. He looks like the other one, so, you know, I guess we allow him in. Yeah, the oboe is sold there. Like, half the money gone. Cheers, gear.
Did not go boom now.
Hey, Dog Cell, how we doing?
It not go boom now.
Okay, wrong. Okay, the Tyler -1 there. The Dork skill, nice. You can take that. Well, these scrolls we know at least. Stone has a slight red tint to it. Okay. Informative, informative.
Yes.
6 charges, 0 charges. Okay, we need to sell that. A platinum amulet, holy.
That's not mine.
Already have some. Everyone has some. Then I guess we sell. What's the sell?
I can't learn that.
Fine. For now, I'll be fine with that. This one was a 5. Don't have any boots. Galulgi there. Got more hobos around here too. A little more. Let's go into exile. Is the vacation already over? It still continues. Okay, still chilling until New Year's and stuff. Okay, just like melee these guys, whatever. Gonna rest because mana is down anyway. The coins mostly looks like. It's like max HP. No, might even, okay. Might not that Poga. This was speed. Slave drinking all the questionable liquids. Bobo's getting bullied.
It fixed.
And the clones also, yeah. The hobo clones, And now they gone. Then going back to work there, Judy. Fixing your schedule there. To fix mine kinda more too. Just after stream, instantly going to bed geese kinda like, Not that good, eh? Morning is time to go swim, yeah. Dronheim from here. Alright, fine. Okay. Yes, Jordy, yes. Did you pull like no sleep completely to fix it? Or what's your plan there? What's your plan? True, Jordy, true. Huh? Gotta be careful with that. Gotta be careful with that.
That good. That good. That
Oh,
good.
bow skills. Now that's nice. That's good, eh? As one smart mon said, before you can use it though anyway.
Yes.
Okay, okay, good, huh? Spell. More shooty boys, eh? Already had 2 coffees. And Nick's farming diseases. Another one. Grab them tortilla ingredients. I mean potato. To make tortilla. The homemade Taco Bell. Sounds good, why not? Why not? Some wicked the Giver Goose days. They did have a little more monster tastes than like in previous countries, but nothing I haven't tried. I think I see an orange one, I see mango one. It's kinda it though, to be honest, I think. At least in the stores I've been. I'm gonna check. Maybe Snips knows, eh? They have some insane gamer juicer there. The tuna quesadilla? I mean, why not? Sounds kinda alright.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
You're throwing a whole party there. Here. Come on, Rüsten. Nothing here. Can't even like focus fire or something. Both hobos die at the same time. Come on. Critical resistance temporarily.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
Oh, okay, they all get AIDS from this shit. Well, wasn't the best idea then. Now there's gonna be no fucking mana. Not worth. I wonder if it's a dungeon or if it's a city. City probably. Actually, maybe not. Oh, Drangham prison. No. It ain't the city, per se. In the city, I guess. Town rather even. No walls, nothing. And leaving the life right here. Fish fingers wrapped in tortilla. True, they actually sell stuff like this in the supermarket here. Just like not with mayo, but with the ibiki sauce. The like the flying fish gear, caviar or something. That usually goes in like sushi and everything. It's actually kind of nice. Look at the nighttime probably, everything closed. And the insane bread gear.
It fixed.
Isn't built. Bread fish is your passion? See, I see. I like that stuff too. And some today. Cosmetic doors, huh? You've come to help us? Perhaps? You boys, eh? The nasty criminals that keep coming here and stealing things. Need to get them out of here. Any news, eh? Me nasty yo boys need to get a what for from someone. Yo boys, eh? Alright. Where do we even find them then? Okay, we'll go down there. Also cosmetic. That's a very shitty village then. Oh, there's the town, I guess then. The city. Get somewhere this way, doesn't seem like it, but I'll check. The fuck are cool? Who that be? Who that be? And why would you do that? Not a prison entrance. Interesting. Convenient. The culinary magnum opus. I mean, do it. Gonna report. Gonna report. If you'll survive in return. Oh, that's the boys there, I guess. All right. Fucking circling you around and stuff. Heal up. Huh. What are you on about? They're not waking it up here though. Oh, there's him. Okay. What's going on with the heal sometimes?
I'm not afraid.
Oh, you really don't. Bone face. Just like throw a weapon at you, and he did. Actually, come on, come on. Heal up better. Heal up better. Did not get any aids yet too. Trying to get them. Get this. The spell books last time. Gotta take that. Yeah, there is some. It's only one now. Rules. You can sell them. I did rest after this, whatever. Already doing it anyway. Yeah, I sure did. Could use autosave probably then. Yeah, I was gonna switch to nighttime. I remember now. Some dramatic death there. Use this one. No. You already got some of these, I might as well. Keep collecting them. Yeah, so from the well we can get into prison, or escape it rather. It was gonna be the priority of mission. Nice portable, enjoy. Enjoy the coffee. The heal up for this maybe. But let's try. Maybe there is. Come on, do it. There we go. Feels better.
What am I going to do?
Shit, the mod is off. Let's go. And do it. 1v1. There we go. Actually did, eh? And no loot. Oh, okay, some loot, I guess. Skill book, eh? Indeed, Jordy, indeed. Got some insane celebrations in plan. He's there. Better he cuts it there. Actually, you'll get heal. So do one. See what I say. Feeling not really well still. Yeah, better probably not. Better probably not then. Now retire from the celebrations. Let's see. How so? How so? And not party all night. Ah, I see, I see. So you're gonna plan some party all night kind of stuff. Insane. Helm. Some rune stones, eh? Still combat? Ah, good guy. There we go. Get your ballista low. How we doing?
I don't know. I don't. This. Oh. Yes.
Another bow. We do one.
I don't know. No, fix that. That good. This. Okay. That good. This. Okay.
Shade Bulgia. Oh, you didn't get it here. No, you did. No, you did, eh? "15, 20 years of going to all-night race parties and stuff, then sure they say, huh? Just cozy at home, I see, huh? CCSC, huh? Bad, feels bad. Another year avoiding people as much as possible? Then why would you do that? I mean, should avoid some, but not all. Not all. Didn't even drop anything, come on. Just interrupted my sleep there. C-Triple SSC, huh? The overdose, eh? Reloading the social batteries there. No, we killed them. I think. Some quest was finished, at least judging by the sound. I'm not sure exactly which though. What do you have here? Ain't that good? Building is there. I've drained all the social batteries there. Let's see how it is, huh? That happens, that happens. Going, Siggy. Already have a good one. I have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, sir. Now, where does this go?
Looking for passage.
You do them? I think it's dangerous around the Isles of Ashes. Yeah, if you should sail near that place. Well, sailing. One of the only sailors that has sailed all the way around Rish. I'll go down in the history books. You wait and see. Can we get out of here? Looking for some adventure? Take the boat to Gooberland. From there, you can sail to the Chidian mainland. So where are you going? One day to sail to Sturmford. Do this one then, alright. See, sure there, see ya. Good luck, man, good luck. Insane supermarket visits. The Kvisten. Celebrating the Christmas there in Armenian part of the city. Armenian, they do have the in Armenian one. They do celebrate, I think, in January, though, right? Okay, they're also Orthodox in that way, if I remember correct. To drink some more questionable liquids there.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
That was the Ace liquid, eh? Find the temple then. There should be some. The Armenian Christmas you say you celebrate, that should be in January though, right? Not December. Wasn't it? There. Clobbered him one. Ooh. Picking up rocks. Never know when a good rock will come in handy. Throw. Can't believe you did that to me, but is he going to get it? Should have whooped his hide. What are we even talking about? Dangerous times there for you, and get myself a lucky troll stung. Great cataclysm. Verhoeven was an evil man. If it weren't for him, who knows what wonders we would have today. Great cataclysmo. Yeah, Navruz is in spring, yeah. In Uzbekistan they also celebrate Navruz. That they do, but they also celebrate New Year's, I guess. They celebrate it all. Okay, this guy.
What do you want?
Seeking promotions. Become Crusaders. I think so, right? I think so. I do in December then. Alright, let's see. See. Yeah, I don't remember. For some reason I thought they also had in January. We're getting there. So I think Ranger goes. Yeah, Ranger goes in Crusaders, and Assassin goes in like the Mercenaries, whatever. What's the task? As you may have heard from the villages just outside of Drangheim, there is a gang known as a Yoboi gang. They've been extorting money from the villages nearby. The Yoboi camp, defeat the bandits, and return the villagers' things to them. Well, I mean, we kinda did it already. Yeah, I don't remember. I think you can even see like the tree of things now. Well, let me see. Can I somewhere see that? Okay, yeah. So Ranger, Paladin. I don't even remember. I think a Ranger and the Assassin pretty much I was going for. I think, yeah, Ranger after the Crusader, so durability is gonna be Crusader.
What do you want? What do you want?
Well, I guess we didn't do that specifically. And the king, I think we did kill. Do something else there now. Find your boy gang in Drangheim, defeat them, return villagers, things to them. Guess we need to return stuff. In the temple.
Welcome. Please come in.
Getting expensive already to heal. Okay, did use them. Fear from your heart, children, and hold the course. Sure. Anyway, I got some promotion to do. Still as good as it used to be. Ever since Sigmund became Jarl, things have been going downhill. At least his father captured General Ivsar, who will need to actually free. Unarmed. Gospels of Honk. I would like to. The great Honk is the key to our salvations. Without him, we will all be lost. Praise the great Honk. Praise Philok the Canonical. Who? A glorious prophet has ascended to Goosedown. I just wish I knew what goose he has become, but the reward I would get for that. So it is that kind of honk, alright. You're a freak. The great honk did not preach the way of the bread. I would punch you in the nose for that. It's the way of the bread. Lifestyle most of the honkers have adopted them. We do not get agitated, just rise up over the adversary. The glorious honk then. Okay, tavern. I will armor experts, what could use? Shield, no, not really. Have any use? Got hands of gold everywhere I go. I find gold. I just wish I wouldn't get robbed so much. You know about protection? Hire yourself a fighter. The crime around here is crazy. I wish I had enough money to hire one. He did use them. Friend told me that Sigmund Distressed, with the name, wants the Crown of Kiga so he can become king of all Chidian. Thinks the King's crown will make him the rightful ruler of us. Tell you, a silly hand doesn't make someone a ruler. True. Corona Kiga. It's the crown worn by the old Ursanian emperors. It is sometimes called the King's crown. Rumor is that it's somewhere in the Chasm of the Dead. Gang terrorizing the road to the village. How can I dealt with them? Kinda did. Do you know about the thing? The thing is where you go when someone has committed crimes against you and there are no weapons or fighting allowed there. Okay. About staying alive. Stay away from the Chasm of the Dead and there's foul things in there that will kill you. I'll be going to the thing soon. My brother stole my chickens and I want them returned. Not the thing. Not temporarily. Damn, Nikolai Ironfist, one and only. Who? King Nikolai I, defender of the land, bringer of hope, king of Edroth. The king, what you doing here? What do you mean? I'm your king. Now if you'd let me be, I'm busy trying to stop the devils from taking over our world. And you say you're from? I'm king of Edroth, and the devils will be descending upon us any minute. As king, it's my duty to stop them. Which devils? Never mind, they don't seem to understand anyway. How did you get here? I was in the courtyard of Castle Ironfist, talking to my general about how best to handle the devil problem, when the ground started shaking. It wasn't a normal earthquake either, something felt wrong. Shaking got more violent and the walls of the castle started falling down. I was buried under a mountain of rubble, got hit in the head with something, and then when I woke up I was here. Can only assume that the devils took the capital city. Any news? As little, a group of adventurers just like you helped me sneak out of Castle Ironfist. Well, they weren't looking and got away from them and joined the circus. We've been there, done that. Duty? Father always said it was my job to do my duty and put the well-being of the people ahead of my own. Don't sound especially fond of your duty. It's boring being king. I really want to join the circus. I could be a trapeze artist. Or the strongman. Or I could run a game booth. Hey, I bet you could find me a job at the circus. What do you say? It's hard being king when you have no money. If I worked at the circus, I could raise money for an army. Then we could send the devils back to where they came from. The game plan. There'd be more than $300 there. True. We'll find you a job, yeah. Great. No, really, thanks. Okay, so we're gonna find him a job then. Same stuff. A letter to Nikolai. Saw Nikolai, things have begun to look very bad around here. Heard that Armageddon's blade has been forged. I'll be traveling soon to Antigua Reach to try and stop the madness. When I'm gone, you will be in charge. I suspect you're old enough now. Should anything happen to me, you'll become king. Be mindful of your duties, son. Stay vigilant of the Kriegan. They're still out there, and who knows when their numbers will surge. If that happens, they will attack again. As always, you have my love, your father, Ron Ironfist. One and only. Just did the campaign against him in Heroes still. Alright, that's all the traders. That's the gold guy. Yeah, Spearman already had. And you already have. You're just like walking around.
Have you heard the news?
Have so much. There's a story about Sigmund and what I've heard about Sturmford that will make your head spin. Alright. They say he's a coward. Heard he found a snake under his bed and cried like a baby. Some ruler. Sturmford. Heard they're going to invade soon and their army is 10 times bigger than ours, so we'll stand no chance. Might as well surrender now. That's a very cool story right there. That was where I entered sorta. This portion, alright, fine, whatever. Temple. And the proportions on the dwarves, dude. Just like cut their legs a little, that's it. Everything else still there.
Looking for training?
Sure, huh? Okay, more XP, more XP. Okay, so what we gonna be learning then? On the actual learning, already learned quite. Identify even more? Probably. Spirit gear already at 3, but that's for the item. So get spirit 4, light a bit more. Seems like some important stuff. Oh, didn't kind of seem like it. That is Sigmund. Sigmund, I wish you would do something about the Yopois who have taken up near a village. Very frequently come into our village and steal things. They even stole my daughter's dolly. Please, I implore you, send some of your soldiers down to root these people out. Josabel Anorta. We kind of did, I think. Didn't find any dolls there, though, I think. Don't think so.
What may I help you with?
Need some help. I'm looking for the Jarl. You're looking for Sigmund, he's upstairs. Someone who can promote us. First promotion. That's gonna be probably different cities still. The Crusader we found, Upstairs, That's a sneaky one here. How do you do that? Okay. It's an interesting way to do it.
Greetings,
Ah,
travelers.
there you are. Sigmund distressed. You're seeking your aid, What is it that you want? A Bildonian horse marching to Chirian? No, this is too much. I mean, it only figures, of course. All the problems land on my head. What if they come here? What if their army is too strong for us? What can I do? Drangheim will be destroyed. Managed to join us? Join you? Got my hands full with the student fort these days. Perhaps if you would help me with that, I would be able to help you. What do you need? There's a fort called Anscombe Keep along our border, located in student fort. It is rightfully ours, so go to this fort and disable all of its defenses. Take this key and one of our agents returned with it. Sure. What else do you need? Some question about my legitimacy to serve as Jarl of Drangheim. There is an item called the Chronokiga that will erase any questions of that. I would like you to visit the Chasm of the Dead and retrieve it. That sounds like some dink place now, but sure. Great, Chasm of the Dead is located just outside Drangheim. I must give you this warning. Chasm of the Dead is heavily trapped and extremely dangerous. Stick close to the walls if you value your lives, and good luck. Alright, fine. Was there something else?
Greetings, travelers.
Any news? I'm worried about the rumors. Well, Rudak Adora then often been telling me troubling news as of late. I think she's quite taken with gossip. I'd like to know who is at the root of these rumors. Don't you do that for me? I think you should. Go find Rudak Adora then. She should be somewhere around town. Ask her where she got the rumor from. Keep asking until you find the source. Alright, sure. You'll find the source, try to make them stop. If you cannot tell me, I'll find a way to silence their foul mouth. Good luck. Sure. Alright, let's see. There was a path up also. In the tower. That's the one. This keeps going here too. Have all the layers and the levels of the map here. Insane. No, that seems kind of useless. Building structures, Seems like a cosmetic house then. You can see through the windows, Yes, you can. Cluso's house. Okay, that's probably for some other quests. Maybe that's who the starting the rumor is there. I wonder. CLOSA, Have to sell them your services there. Okay, that's another entrance to the house. I want to talk to the human, give them the option. Yeah, that would be nice for many of them bots for sure. I already had the pleasantries, you know, the pleasure of interacting with bots like that, where you like can spend a whole bunch of time until they actually finally redirect you there. Maybe folks, yeah, it is on GOG. I do have it on GOG. I do have it there. Okay, blade experts. Codgill. Sure. Okay, Jill we're not gonna do, probably. Even though it kinda works for the mage, I guess. But I'll go for it. Does it? Otherwise it takes you to the human. Well, sometimes they think they can, but I know they can't. And I would rather talk with the human. Well, it takes forever to get to that part. So they just know that they're not gonna help because, you know, you already dealt with that shit. I know for a fact we need a human interaction for that. And they still they're gonna stall you. Is it me? Well, I mean, if you played previous ones, then yeah, that's probably... that's gonna be worse, clearly. Different and kind of worse. If you haven't played the previous ones, they play previous ones instead. 6, 7, 8, that's good shit. A 9 is special. 10 also. 10 I haven't played yet, so can't say, but yeah, this is already shaping up to be quite an experience compared to the previous games. I'm not gonna lie. The top 3 Might and Magic, 6, 7, 8, those I would say are the best. This not so much. This not so much. Oh yeah, I guess we can take the stairs here, the ladder. Alright, where was she? Somewhere there, I think. Not you. Not you. Not you.
Have you heard the
It
news?
is you. Talk about your news, eh? I want to know who you have been hearing it from. People, everyone's been talking about it. No. Me? Certainly you don't think I know. I guess you do, alright. But you got to promise not to tell who told you. Sure. Marsaili Alonth in Stormford. She's been telling me all the news. Let's see. So do we need to go to Stormford or do we need to report to the Jarl first though? Yeah, find them, okay. We don't need to return to the Jarl first. Alright, so we can peace out, or what was another one? Well, actually, yeah, I need to deal with the robbers there. And we have the prison also to deal with. I need to find circus for Nikolai. Okay, I see. Specifically circus there. Alright, defeat them. Alright, fine, sure, that we can do. Alright, they were there. I think, actually... Ah, maybe there is one of them. Let's see. CCSC. Not that bad. Everyone's going mega shopping after the holidays. Oh, now there's more people here. Okay. I guess we needed to take the quest. It's kind of weird, like you pass this village with almost no people around. And as soon as you take the quest, then everyone appears. Find your herbs for you. Okay, so they stole some herbs. Come to help you, yes. Oh, that's what already had.
Have you seen my dolly?
Happened to you, Dolly? Can find it. Little Lori has been missing since your boys came. Getting real worried about her. Alright, so another one.
Have you seen my plow?
The plow, alright, sure, we'll get it. The door is open. Now this one was open. Merge mode, is this very good? I think, I mean, it is good. But honestly, I feel it's kind of better to do them one by one. At least 6 for sure should be separate. 6 I think for sure should be separate, because it's like pretty massive and everything. 7 and 8 maybe in merge is kind of okay. 6 I would say is better separate. 6 is kind of dated, I warned you. No matter merge or not really, they all kind of dated, to be honest. A merge doesn't really improve it too much, but at least 6 is nice to do separately, probably, because it's massive. 7 and 8 already was kind of a bit smaller in terms of scale and everything, so that should be mergeable, I guess. And the problem with merge mostly is that, like, in one game, you're already getting OP as shit usually by the end of it. When you merge all 3 of them together, you're getting OP kinda, like, way faster compared to the length of all 3 games. So you're just gonna kinda, like, start blasting through content way faster. Even though I think there are some settings also for that help. But yeah, I did all of them separately in recent years. One by one. It was alright. 7 and 8 actually quite, like, simple, I guess. I would say quite fast also. 6 was an adventure though. 6 was an adventure. And the games are really good though. Games are really good. So can we loot it somewhere now? Okay, that's the plow. Alright. Oh, got the herbs and everything. Okay. So now that we got the quest, these items spawn here. Alright. Will you refresh the chest too?
It not go boom now.
Ah, free loot. Alright. Already opened this one before. Now it did refresh. I guess I can take the boat to the previous, or I can do the prison now. Well, let's see what's in the prison, how strong enemies can be there.
What will I do without my herbs?
Got your herbs, eh?
Have you seen my dolly?
Sure did.
Have you seen my plow?
Sure did, eh? No, looks like we did them all, right? Defeated, return for your reward. Alright. Then we can do the prison then, maybe. We like rewards, huh? We want more level up, that would be nice. Alright, the tower building. You get one level up. I can already go get it, but now the B-Hope tech. I wish. I wonder if it actually is a thing, really. Don't really do it right, probably. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the thing here. If that's the thing here. Okay, dude, like, who did, like, testing for this stuff? Holy.
Greetings, travelers.
Alright, Grudag talked. Did she? Go find the person responsible. Alright, fine.
Travelers.
Things you need done. Well, we actually kind of did, though.
Travelers.
Huh? Oh, wait. No, that wasn't his. That was the class quest, actually. And that dude actually left, I think, the temples. Now I need to find him somewhere. Gotta go fast if you spam, yeah. I mean, you kind of like do it right, like, you know, the right directions and everything for that. It depends from engine to engine, I guess. Let's check here. It's temple, right? Actually, yeah. Oh, here it is. About that promotion quest. We completed the task. Hereby promote you to Crusaders. Bro. Fighter. Okay, the all fighters and initiates. No, we needed one actually Crusader though.
What do you want?
Dude, I think I know what happened. I think when I was picking that quest, when it was asking who's going to be promoted, I should actually probably point who. And now it kind of didn't work in the end. Like, why can't I just do it now?
What do you want?
Bro. Seriously. What is this PPA system? Oh, shit. That's fun. That ain't gonna work. We need this then. Maybe even. Let's test. Oh, yes, when I... No, wait, that's already after the quest, probably, right? Really now? Well, actually, let's see. Maybe I can try to set who's gonna be getting rewards now. If not, that's really annoying.
What do you want?
Promotion quest, what's the task? Ask, no. Dude, I want like someone specific to be promoted, please.
What do you want?
Promote you to Crusaders. Like we all are, that's good, sure, but I need someone to be actually Crusader though, not fighter. Okay, let me check how it works, and before I will need to get the old load and do it all. Which, I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but still annoying. Okay, you do need to do this. It's a great system, bro. Fuck off. The system is dog shit. Holy shit. Has dog shit system. I can't even say that it's good. It's like basically you get into the dialogue if you didn't pick when you were picking when you not when like when not when you turn in the quest in, you know, to get the reward. Who should you promote? No, it's like when you're picking the quest. Oh yeah, who should you promote? And if you don't say, you just don't even get promoted. I actually left that menu because I wanted to double check like who am I getting into that class. So I said like, yeah, okay. I took the quest because I was absolutely sure that we're gonna be, you know, actually picking who are we promoting at the end. Nope. So basically you don't promote shit that way. Alright, that's an interesting way to do it. Well, bro. Dude, now to say it was also like ancient. Well, fuck. Nice, fun. I guess. What a game. What a game. It's not even bug or something, it's just like legit, you know, conscious decision to make the system like this. That's probably in game time, I guess. Man, did I take like some other promotions already? Like the kid before, I just like fuck some other promotions up already like this. I think there was one, but that one already like level 2 promotion, so I guess I didn't get any quests like that, right? I would like restart the fucking game completely because of this dog shit. Yeah, that's something you need to keep in mind, or you are literally fucked. Well, I mean, not fucked, I guess you can get other promotions instead, but like, dude. The fuck is this? Who made it? Absolutely pure system. She could get like more like speed at the end, like in previous games. Let's press the button, run super fast, attack super fast. Maybe there is some sort of settings for this though. There's turn speed. I assume that's not exactly there, right? Or is it? It does seem a bit faster, actually. I feel. Should be running faster too, but well, that would be too much to ask. Bunch of hobos here too. This will be more optimal. Should about faster really.
It not go boom now. It not go boom now.
Feels kind of slow a little. Hit belly especially. It's a bit delayed,
It's not
somehow.
home now. No.
Huh?
No. No. No.
Ah, okay. So there is inventory limit too, looks like. Alright. Oh yeah, this just sorted out all the shit that I sold. Oh, planning to sell. Brother. So we'll need to do that too. Or that Theodoric. Okay, Smiths used to make their amazing weapons and smallish piece. Yeah, this way I guess can keep though. The red still needed for something. Fine, I guess. Keep it. Get all this shit. Scroll gaze. Oh no, that's books. Then book we need. Column of fire we do need. Reparalyze 2 probably. Curse I already had. Enrage. Gotta keep these, whatever, I guess. This already double. Curse I think I also have, but whatever. Chanting scroll. Spell enchants imbuing normal item with magical powers. Okay, that we can keep. That we can use,
I can't learn that.
More scrolls. It's here. Learn that. Can sell this too. We'll need a bow.
That'll be useful.
Need to sell this faster then. Because there is in the end the limit in the inventory. I think it actually displays anywhere, but apparently there is one. Thought at least maybe it's dog, but at least we're not gonna need to deal with any limitations like that. Well, we need. We still need. Whatever, keep it. This one with no charges. Sell. Equip.
I can't use that.
Actually, with 0 charges, it goes the same price. So, how about...
I can't use that.
We'll be blasted then. Doesn't seem like the price going lower, so might as well, I guess. Seems good to me. Alright, fine. Ready, Haxer? Enjoy the walk. Enjoy it, man. I'll be calling it soon too. Already soon, so yeah, tomorrow we fall out in the morning. For a couple of hours, and then we do a bit of a year recap. A little bit of year recap on this poison animation, alright. Think. The recap for the year, eh? Though the events and the stuff that happened, photos and everything. See a couple of hours of chill floating, and then we own it. And get the insane yapping session. Alright, so wait a second, this way. That's where I came from, alright. This way then. Alright, 2 days to travel, sure. On the way back we can get the boat again, I guess. The bug catching time. Didn't get any. There we go. Yeah. Ooh, let's see. Just the platinum one, or with something already imbued. That would be nice. The ring is also good. There's plenty of slots for that stuff here. But looking at the inventory menus, that is good. Spellbook's nice. The Bonkocus. Ooh, I need to travel to Bonkocus quite a lot to see though. There probably will be some here too, but yeah, not sure if we will make it because I'm gonna be finishing stream basically like 10 PM local time. So that is like pretty much like 2 hours. I'm just gonna get some beer gear, make some food gear, and just chill. No, maybe from the window we're gonna be able to see some. Like technically the night market is kinda in the view behind the buildings, so maybe. I see, though, I see. Yeah, damn, that's already the case. Oof. Oof. What a time to be alive, man. What a time to be alive. Yeah, maybe not a bad idea to actually just kind of like let it be for a while, see what happens. In any case, I guess. die to poison, I guess. But how strong the poison is, eh? Poison strong. Don't seem that strong, eh? Yeah, it's early access anyways, huh? Might as well. Might as well. I get poison everyone. Using this. I'll actually find you can use this. You already have aids anyway. Might as well keep collecting more. I can almost catch up now to where we've been. Quite fast, I guess, but still annoying though. Is that the thing? Let's heal up. Fighting the bandits. Poison doing some work. Ducks. Just win. Spellbook, yeah. They're ranging through. Deal some damages sometimes. On. Oh no. On. Oj. Good, no? No. Another one else die. No, he's still here. Oh, okay, not for long. Nice, we can get the chest, and then when we pick the quest, then the chest gonna be replaced and refreshed. Easy free loot. That looks like. Nothing good anyway. can get the level ups this time though. Did I fight more shit around there? Don't think so. There's some fireworks. I don't know if you notice, but yeah, sometimes they're just like flash of light and then big bada boom there. Alright, so we do pick who's getting the promotion this time. Alright. The seeking promotions. Yes. Some of us would like to become Crusaders. Yes. Then I get what is the task. Alright, sure. We accept this task. Good luck. Yeah, you say goodbye even, and it asks you like, who? And I answered the never mind, maybe later. I don't think that fucking worked there. No? Maybe if you arrive again to him before, you know what, let's try. So like if we do it now. And now it's fucked. Yeah, and that later never came. Holy shit, dude. I mean, it's like, you know, like, I don't know, so someone made like a fan mode that is like very scuffed sorta.
What do you want?
With all these interesting ways of doing things. Especially when you're already like making these games for like, you know, fucking at this point like decades, I guess. At that point back then. So basically, while you're accepting the quest, you already need to decide. Yeah, good luck, goodbye. Nah, wait for it. Who's actually gonna be promoted? Well, now we know at least. Fine. Now candidate for promotion. Okay. There's like some way still to kind of manage it. Seems weird. Seems kind of weird, yeah. Maybe on like from on case to case basis, maybe only this NPC is that bigger. But I feel like it's just a great system there in general.
Greetings, travelers. Greetings, travelers. Greetings, travelers.
Sure. In darkest dungeon, 1 or 2. Gonna be backseated, dude. In good old times. I was on the team. I was on the team. I remember some of the team members. I don't know if like any of them are actually still around though. The one actually, I say. It was me. It was Sora, Serario, DB. He used to be a modern Ellis. And it used to be, and it was Flappy McFlappy. I don't remember who was fourth one. Don't remember actually.
Have you heard the news?
Alright, then we got this. Fine, let's go finish that quest at least. This time, let's see if we get the promotion properly. Should actually leave the solid save, but whatever, it's fine. Don't need to save anymore, really. Oh yeah, there was the chest though. That was the AIDS. It's just... I think it was more. Oh, really? Yeah, there was somewhere else. I'll find it. There you go, Delo. To be honest, it's kind of like a bit overblown. Huh? Like, it wasn't that crazy bad. People were attempting. Thank you, Hugo. Thank you. Yeah, that's actually like the overlay from Might and Magic 6 even. It's kind of funny because like 7, 8, well, 6 kind of 2, but mostly 7 and 8, they had like so much, you know, touching and everything that you could do it in the proper, you know, aspect ratio resolution, no problems, so I didn't need this. But then you return to 9, and then you need this, because there is no kind of decent patches for that. Can't go wide, but it works, whatever. So yeah, I just kind of like made this one for the 6th game. Okay, wait a second, first we need to get to talk to the people, probably. I assume. But I get like less XP this time. Like last time I was in there in the city, I could get at least 2 characters leveled up. Oh, I think I know. Maybe it's because some characters kind of like died, so only some characters got kind of XP funneled into them, maybe. It's already coffee time, will turn. Let's see, let's see. Enjoy, enjoy.
Have you seen my plow?
Gonna get it all, huh? Sure, and fish doesn't go along at all, then you actually made it. You actually made it. Oh, what a twist. Oh, what a twist.
It not go boom now.
Let's see what I say, huh? How about the test? If it actually works here. Yeah, this game is like interesting. Someone on this kind of scale, you know, with the franchise and everything, I was kind of making some complete PPG shit there. Absolute. Secret, right? Everything working against you. Monka is. Alright, let's see. We are about to find out.
What do you want?
Promotion quest. Did I? Wait. Really did? They don't return things, I guess. An idiot, you man. They just go here. Let's see, correct. Let's see. What else can you try? If you have Telegram or something, you can post in saved messages and then download it from your PC. Log into Telegram and, from PC. Unless you can't access any messengers. Of course,
What will I do without my herbs?
Got them. Got them.
Have you seen my plow?
Got them. Alright, let's see now how it works. If it works properly. Alright, we have completed the task. Alright, promote you to Crusaders. Okay. Okay, looks like that did work though. That did work. So basically you kinda like pick who is gonna be receiving the reward from the quest at the very beginning when you accept the quest. Otherwise, the reward and everything is just pee pee poof. Very nice idea. Yeah, there's the Crusader. Yes, now the Crusader gonna go into the Ranger. It's also interesting ways to arrange the trees, but I guess fine. Different picture on this one now. Duke. Now we can level up. Actually, where was the... Literally, this is the temple.
Welcome. Please come in.
Looking for training?
Everyone got some training. Got him. Let's see. Identify. Spirit. The light. They have someone with the bow here, actually. Maybe I did, huh? The bow expert. Learning expert probably not here. Perception expert probably not here. We can try to go higher. Bow can get the blade also, right? Oh, Ranger only one in blade. Wait, what can we do for Ranger even? In terms of skills, for melee. So blade can only get one. That sucks actually. I guess we're just not gonna go melee whatsoever. But what if it will happen? Spear blade all the same. There ain't that much, like cudgel and throne doesn't work anyway, only for assassin. Cudgel here shows only mage classes. Well, shoot. Get even more bow then. Can we get actually a decent armor also? That's nice. Reception. Actually, let's go fine. Alright, you got 5. So what we getting? Disarm. We can't get disarm now. Merchant 3, Arms Master 3. Get the weapon, I guess. Got like the spear for now, and I don't think I'm gonna be using it. Because assassin goes with blade, so we'll be needing to level it and get some decent blade. Look at the armor actually. Assassin. This way for now. Alright, good. Got more quests. So this one gonna be day after tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm gonna have a couple of hours for Fallout in the morning, and then we do the year recap. Recapping the year for the rest of the stream, because 31st, the end of the year, the last stream of the year tomorrow. And then on the 1st of January, we're gonna continue with Might and Magic and some Fallout in 2. But for now, For now, I am out. But now I am out. Alrighty. This one, good. The Lego Potter collection, all of it, 100%. Holy shit. That seems like too epic, man. Alright, so I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, 9 a.m. CET, we're doing some Fallout 2 restoration project. We're continuing the playthrough in the morning. Couple of hours. Then it's time to switch, and we're gonna do a little bit of a yapping segment for you know, for some recap of the year. You can get some photos from IRL, photos from like travels IRL, maybe some clips from the streams that I did IRL a bunch right this year. It was quite loaded year, I would say. So yeah, gonna get a recap and for that stuff. Gonna check all that. Gonna be a lot of yapping. And yeah, that's basically the plan. So then 1st of January, I'll be also live. It's gonna be Fallout and Might and Magic. So yeah, tomorrow just no time kind of for Might and Magic, but there will be time for Fallout. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the subs, resubs, followers, donors, gifties. I appreciate it a lot. More people on the tree still ups for a little longer. For a few days longer before it is gone, so you can still get there. And I appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of the evening. See you all tomorrow, 9 a.m. CET. Love you all. Bye bye.